Good evening and welcome. So we are nearing the end of IXION, unfortunately, as I just tweeted out seconds ago. That feeling for the older generation among you when you are reading a good book and you can feel that the side on the right hand is getting lighter and there is not much left. So you both want to speed up to see how it ends and slow down to just enjoy what little is left. And that's exactly how I feel. Like, on the one hand, we want to see what's there, but on the other hand, we want to stretch it as far as possible because I don't want it to be over. I have thoroughly enjoyed IXION. I have almost only good things to say. I just wish there was more. And this is the problem with making a game that is revolving so heavily around a story, that the longer the story is, the fewer people will enjoy each of it. So when making a story, you're basically having a choice of saying, are we going to make a highly refined 25-hour story, or are we going to make a sort of model 200-hour experience? Like, basically, like the highly curated experience of, let's say, Sekiro, or versus the completely random, all over the place experience from any recent Assassin's Creed game, where it's just like, yeah, the story alright, but it's just stretched so thin over 200 hours of grind that you can't really sort of remember from time to time, and it's interspersed with all sorts of random crap. So this is, if you're considering it being the same amount of effort that goes into the story, then right, what do you prefer? Like, for example, the first God of War was not a long game, actually. I mean, it was a long game considering how rich the story was and how far to, but I think it was like 32 hours or something, which is like, that's a great amount of time, but it's not like hundreds of hours as we put into Factorio or Dyson Sphere or Satisfactory. And IXION, being the game that it is, in the genre that it is coming in on the side of the short curated experience versus the longevity of the game. And that's, I think it's a shame. And I think it's a really shame that it's like, as much as I love the story, I wish I could play it more. But as it so happens, I am very close to just being completely optimized the hell out of this game. And then what? Then there isn't really anything. Then this game is solved. I like solving a game. I don't like a solved game. So as long as there's enough depth for me to come up with new designs and ideas and procedures and methods, then that's where I thrive. And then sort of moving forward. Oh right. How about possible ban evader? How do we delete you the fastest? Ban. Yay. There we go. We can only hope for story DLC, yeah, or yeah, story DLC, or I'm not gonna say a perpetual mode, but like a challenge mode or something that sort of allows us to play it again. And maybe when they introduce, they said that one of the high, or the highest priority was sort of the difficulty, and I assume that what they mean is like having a lower difficulty. But for me, I would say give me a higher difficulty. That would also be interesting, because it endless mode, like in Frostpunk. Oh, there's an endless mode in Frostpunk. Yeah, that would be cool to sort of have all of those ideas. Like, it would require that they take all of their random events, like the stories and stuff like that, and then basically add 100 more or something, and then just basically like randomize them with different things. Yeah. Good old easy normal hard. Yeah. Spin off on the two ship we left behind drift. Yeah. I mean, it's interesting. How to like injury equal death? No, I don't know. Not necessarily like that, but like maybe you have a little bit less power, a bit more likely to have accidents, and like everything is just 10% harder. Which when everything is 10% harder, it just adds up quite a lot. but not sort of like a random thing, because if injury equal death, then I mean, then there's only way to play it, and that's the Casimir way. Hello, guy in the cube. So, and that's kind of what I'm like. I would like to have a more difficult mode. Like, for example, I would love to have an endless mode, or not necessarily an endless mode, but a procedurally generated story. Like, I know, like, well, how would that be? But it could be, right? Like, when you get to a new sector, I mean, there are some random planets, and of course, you can't sort of, or you probably shouldn't be having those generated. Maybe you could, like, I don't know. It seems like the building blocks are very modular. So if they wanted to add a chapter 6 and a chapter 7, they could easily do that. But they could also sort of in time work on something more of a perpetual mode, except that you get so overpowered in time that it maybe just doesn't make a difference, right? Alternate timelines as a single player scenarios. Yeah, let's do. From one system to another, gather resources, meeting problems, dropping off human colonies, something like that. Yeah, you would have to sort of have you'd have to have a way that you don't get too powerful too fast, because the balance is a bit weird in this game. Like, what are the things that can make it easier for you versus what are the things that make it difficult for you? Like, generally stuff that makes you constrained is the workforce. That's almost exclusively the workforce. I feel like Niels needs a Dwarf Fortress command now. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah. Hello, PJGR. Yeah, so I lost my train of thought. Yeah, so getting enough people is solving every problem. Like, you are not going to get overworked, so you don't get accidents, and you have more people, so you can have more industry, you get more resources. So everything, it's solved by having more people. Of course, you need housing and food and all that stuff for it, but that can be solved, and it should be solved, of course. And then tech is the other thing, that once you have a tech, well, you have it, right? And I think that going forward, the key techs are, of course, the tech lab generating free science, because hey, free science is good. And the other one is probably the mess hall upgrade. That is so ridiculously good. Like, it just doubles the food production, like just like that. 2 techs, boom, double food. And having that just means that, all right, I built some food production, and then I never need to worry about it again. Tycoon major upgrade. Ooh, I don't think that's a good idea, because it would just break all the things that have to be placed on the side. Are non-workers worth anything except for 50 or so colonists you need? Nope, they're not. They're just mouths to feed. The only thing they do, though, is they help you reach milestones for the alternate life facility, which gives you one happiness or 1 stability, and then give you +1 more if you get 400 and +1 more if you get 800. That means that you want to have 800 in each location, so that you can get +3 stability from that one. That's kind of how I see it. Yeah. Jumping to Earth in the future, you jump to another solar system and meet aliens there or something. You can, but that's a different story, and that would be requiring the story and the balancing and all that stuff, which would be like insanely difficult and require a lot of work. Like, somehow being able to make it into a procedure generated so that it doesn't degrade, or you have to research a tech in order to get that 100 that you lose for every jump, get that back again. The research tech, and you get that back, and then so that there's a sort of perpetual use for the science in each zone. And then there would definitely have to be more things that, like, set off 500 colonists. Then go like, all right, well, that's now actually draining some here. Or set up a permanent science facility that takes 100 not colonists but workers, for example, that kind of thing, right? They could not easily, but they could do it. I think they have the framework for making it sort of less of a story and more of an endless mode. Even if it's not truly endless, then maybe make 20 different systems, and then like on layouts, and then each of the planets could then be somewhat randomized. And of course it had to be something like, okay, a certain chance of something being colonizable and something else, and you know, I don't know. So that's a new colony is in trouble and you need to help it out, something like that. I think there are lots of potentials for them to expand it, but it's a long way off from being an endless mode. And that's the part as great as the story is, I would love the story to be sort of more open-ended. Now we don't know where it ends, but I have a feeling it's not very far off. And as a result, then that means like there's nothing more to do. I can restart it, but how is that going to be significantly different, right? And then yeah, so like the idea starting up, and then I don't know how to stretch it over more time, because we're also going to almost have all the tech, so that's also nice. So anyway, I don't know, it's just because I love the game that I want it to be bigger and more, and it is a small team. It's 14 people who worked on it. So that is a pretty small team considering how awesome it is, and the cutscenes themselves are just absolutely amazing considering like there's 14 people. There's gonna be some programmers, some artists, some music, some sound design, some all that stuff. What's after IXION? I have no idea. I did not expect IXION to end this quick. Christmas, I suppose. So stay tuned. I will figure it out. It'll probably be tomorrow's day off, and then Friday's Darkest Dungeon, Saturday is Christmas, Sunday the 25th I'll probably play some Valheim, and then I'll have to figure out for the week between Christmas and New Year. The Gaming Trucker, thank you very much for the 2 gift subs. Paying forward, the one from Dresalt. Well done, Dresalt. So in this mode, they definitely need to work on tech and worker pacing. Exactly. Yes, because here's 2,000 workers is too much in the second zone. Because once you have those 2,000 inbound, they go like, okay, now we're pretty much healthy with that regard. Anyway, I am ready to jump in. So anyway, if you have ideas for what after IXION, you're very welcome to share them. There are a few ideas. Did you do a Frostpunk series? I did play it a bit, and I didn't quite like it. It didn't appeal to me. I felt it was I felt that there was no way of knowing what was good and bad, so everything just become fucking random. Like I could not sort of, I didn't feel I have agency, because you did something and I'm like, well, this is a dilemma. Do I want to do this one or that one? Okay, I think this is because it's more aligned, and then you do something and it's just, the effect is just completely random. I go like, all right, well, fuck it. I don't give a shit about whether I feed them sawdust or I give the kids morphine. It doesn't give a shit. I have no way of knowing what's good or bad in this game. And I just felt that kind of pissed me off. To the point where I was like, it's nice and all, but now it's just 2 options, and I do like, this is fun. I click that. And that means like you have to play it twice so you can see the options and you can figure out what they do, and then you can choose the right one that fits what you actually want to do. And for that reason, it felt like, yeah, it just felt like it was screwing you over. So, have you done Planet Crafter? Yeah, I hated it. I'm pretty sure Planet Crafter was the one I hated. Planet Crafter was spend 20 minutes gathering stuff, running back, build 2 things, run out 20 minutes gathering stuff, come back, build 1 thing, go out, look for crap for 20 minutes. It was not fun. Planet Craft. No, that's Astro Colony. Planet Crafter was the one where the problem is like Astro Colony and Planet Crafter, they are the same. They are single developer setups that have like okay graphics, but it's just we've seen that so many times now. And it's got to do something more, something new, something unique. It's so rare that single developer games are very good. To be honest, because it has to be one person doing the music and the sound and the graphics and the programming and the story and the mechanics, and it's just unreasonable to expect that one person can do all of it well, which means everything gets done like meh. And like if you are 3 people, like someone with a brilliant story and maybe some artistic design, and then someone who's a awesome coder, and then you can start starting like, but having the coder also do the graphics and the sound design and the story, that's too many things that you'd have to be excellent at. So yeah. So scratching my space exploration, it's absolutely, I agree. It has very much some Expanse vibes as well. Number go up games, yeah. For more Subnautica kicks, yeah. But then again, like Subnautica is a really good game. Like I don't like it, but it's a good game. It has so much more. And then they go like, why play something that isn't there? That isn't that. Like it just sometimes just game developers need to ask themselves, why am I making this game? What is unique about it, right? And it's going to be the same when it comes to Tectonica and Foundry. They're also going to have the same issue. And yeah, so I don't know, it's just a bit of a shame that there are too many single 2 people games out there and not enough 10 to 20 team, because that's a Factorio. That's probably Satisfactory in the beginning. It's IXION. Like that is a perfect size for a team. Everyone can talk to each other. It's not a giant team with massive overheads. Also, Darkest Dungeon is also that kind of small team. Like those kind of teams, like if you can find those kind of teams that work well together, then that's awesome. Like once you have like, oh, here's the 20 man, I don't know, the game level design department, then you go like, yeah, then it's probably, it loses its magic. If you're going to pass to replay a game to replay, which would it be? I don't know. Sekiro probably. I love Sekiro. It's such a difficult game, and but I don't think I think it's better in my memory than it actually is. It's like the music you listen to in high school and college, and then you listen to it now and you go like, okay, well, I have fond memories, but objectively, nah. Against the Storm, nah. I like the idea, but I felt it was just a bit not really. Yeah, Dyson Sphere had 5 people. That's absolutely amazing. Yeah, but that's crazy. And you know, but it's still like it's still more than 1 or 2 people, right? And that's the difficult. As long as you can have someone who's specialized, someone who can just like, I'm working on the engine and making sure that the game works and the mechanics work, and then we have someone else who's in charge of, or maybe the graphics and the music and the sound design, like that kind of thing, and someone in charge of the story, and like there has to be different people who do that, right? So played Nexus? No, I haven't. Don't think I want to. I was looking at Stardews or whatever it's called, but that's a. Have you heard of Choo Choo Charles? Yes, I have, and it's not a game for me. It's a bit too much meme content. Doesn't look like a game for me. Anyway, have you heard about IXION? It's pretty good. Let's try it. That one. Good evening, host. I see you have a talk session. Good, I'm not too late. Nope, just starting, just as you come in here. What do you think about the carbon update for DSP? Well, it isn't there yet, but once it's there, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be amazing. I think it will complete the game to the point where we are just... It now feels complete. All right, so we have all sectors open. We have redesigned our... yeah, actually I want to redesign this one again. Like a little tiny thing here. How many? Oh, we have 100. Yeah, I want to take that out. I don't think the probe launcher belongs here, because I have a better idea for a probe launcher location. Okay, let's go through these sections, sectors. This is our space sector. 5 of these. And that's a problem. The fact that it has shared. So we definitely need 6 inputs in total. Or we need to transition away from ever using ice again. The only thing we need ice for is for our farms, and maybe we get to a point where we can actually use the get enough waste to produce what we want. This one I also think does not have the waste. No, it does not have the waste. It should have the waste. It should be very happy, right? +4 happy, yeah. So let's just start by applying a waste. Oh, there. And then that one, I guess, will have to be the waste. There. All right, number 2. This is our old, our old industry block that is now being deconstructed, and it'll be rebuilt as a power one. How many hours is IXION? 30 hours. 25 to 30 hours, I would say. Why are we building this? I'm building something here. Why am I building something here? Wonder what I'm building? Looks like I'm about to rebuild something here. Like, why am I building stuff here? I don't know. And then go over here. This is our complete build for what's it called? It's called recycling. Very intense recycling we have here, and we don't even have enough room for all the electronics here. The genome correction, technology genome correction. Number 3. Oh, that's that one. Number 6 is our exo fighting thing. And also like colonist training center and power, and like this is like all sorts of crap that we couldn't really fit anywhere else. And that I have another one for that, another design that I'm working on. And then we have our food supply thing that's happy. This is the one that we could potentially, if we could get enough waste going, but I don't think so. All the waste we have is being funneled out. So I'd like to... Oh, can we actually see how much waste is being produced? The sector is only producing 7.6 per 5 cycles. That's not much. And if we look at this one, it takes 50 waste per cycle. That's insane. So we have to do this one before we can even get it useful. Alternatively, now that I just think of it, it's the same size. So what we could do is we could take out one of these once we've upgraded the other one to keep up. Like this is going to need how much water? 1.5 water times 9. $54 water in total. So if we can upgrade one of these fusion stations to generate that amount of water, then we don't need the other one, and the other one can then be replaced and instead have the ice coming in directly here. Algae farm is better, but I don't know why I wanted to do that anyway. Like this one I can build incredibly easy. I can build it as soon as I get this, while that's another tech level plus the upgrades on top of that. So you get level 3 unlocked very early in chapter 2. You build this one, and then you have food for 6,000 people. So why wouldn't you? Why would I want to spend time on upgrading to something that's better when I have food for 6,000 people? No need. Insect farms. Insect farms. How much space do you have for insect farms? What? I guess we can get another one. That's plus 20. Converting them into one food every 0.9 cycles. Yeah, I mean, we don't really have to, but anyway, I like this. It's easy to build. You can build it pretty early. You can scale it up, and it feeds 6,000 people. I don't really have anything that I'd want more out of this. This one is production speed 10. This one is now that one. If this is now 15, gives 48 water. And then plus 10%, then that's going to be 52.8. And then if we have this one as well, then we get everything. Yeah. And then that means we could just take one of these out. Okay. I'd like to take this one out, but that's the one that actually has the power, so... you are going to be taken out, though. That's going to be difficult. Ugh. Yeah. That's going to go out. And this one has to go out. And this one has to go out somehow. Which means I need to push food somewhere else. That's going to be difficult. Food. How about just getting a bit more into number 3 and here as well. There we go. That should help us get rid of a lot of it. Alright, let's go out on the overlay map and figure out. So this is Remus and Romulus. I honestly thought Remus and Romulus was... I thought Romulus was a Star Trek reference. I was like, oh my god. Oh, it's Roman mythology. Twin brothers. That's the founding of the city of Rome. Yeah. So, that's... It is... No, it's not. It is not a Star Trek reference. It is absolutely not a Star Trek reference. It is... I'm pretty sure, like, I know Star Trek is old, and when you look at it, it's cringeworthy old, but I'm pretty sure the founding of the Roman Empire is a little bit before Star Trek. A little bit, like, about 2,000 years. And then 2,800 years, maybe even. They were suckled by a she-wolf. Yep. Alright. We have a lot of signs just waiting for us. Let's see where we are. We are at this location. Palatine. Why are you not? Okay. Stanford. Go there. Get that done. And we have someone researching. Good. Let's continue to find everything that there is to find in this sector. We just scam everything. Firehawk, thank you for the 6 months.
Welcome home.
1753 before Christ is Rome founding. Yep, something along those lines. See, now I'm kind of wondering if this... is it not transferring out here? Because this one's getting emptied, but it's not transferring from here to here. Oh, no, it is. Okay, good. Hey, Kashmir Gold, thank you. And what else do we have? We have this sector.
Completed its scan.
I think we want to transform this sector into the power sector. All right, let me look at what the power... Oh, no. First, we have to do that one. This one has to be changed because I don't really want this here. Okay, we'll keep it here, but it's bad. Technology, the preparation here. Okay, we're waiting for this one. So that should get us happiness with... let's have another little idea. How about these ones? They all just want... How about we go here and say they each want 20. It's kind of silly that I want 20 in all of them. It's just basically a matter of getting them out of where they are stockpiling. We certainly have enough of this.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright. And we are processing. Oh, whoa. Why is this red? That's weird. Okay, Numitor. Hey, Osiris, thank you very much for the 200 bits. Alright, let's see. Heat sources. Despite the low average temperature of Numitor, abnormal heat zones have been detected on the gas planet's atmosphere. We have entered Numitor's atmosphere, opaque and crimson. It makes spotting anything here difficult. Extreme pressure readings have been recorded near the planet's liquid core. We await study instructions. Invasive analysis. Using the Galileo, the team will drop explosive charges at different levels within the atmosphere and study any resulting gases. That doesn't seem right. Create and use specific analytical tools. Resources supplied by cargo ship. The Galileo team will manufacture and use measuring devices adapted for high pressure conditions. With the help of scientific adapted infrastructure, the game will be able to study Numitor's heat zones. I always choose the most expensive one, and then I can't remember which one it is. Well, we can check here. I think it's Pandora now. Yeah, Pandora is our that one. Good. So that's working. We're going to be harvesting all of the research, and then we're going to be figuring out what we want in future. Waste provides extra units. Recycling polymers. We don't really need polymers. Gateway is irrelevant. That one is degradation, not really relevant. Stockpile is the large stockpile. I don't even want that. Science ship. I want that. Post-lunaclism. Science ships move faster. Sure. Infirmary. We could take that. There we go. Who here saw the recent movie and was rooting for the other side? I don't know what recent movie. Alright, so let's go up here. We need to deconstruct everything in this zone. So that means we... Sector 2. Minimum. Food, I'll keep it here. There. And minimum. Yeah. Okay, so they just want to try to get rid of everything. Yeah.
Completed its scan.
That is a fire station. We might want to do that. Let's see what we have of various things. We can just delete. This one is doing repairs, which is kind of useful. That one really needs to get the hell out of there. Right, so if I need to look at which one I want to make, then I deal the power and stuff. And that's going to be difficult.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Alright, that's up here. Oh, the Naomi Protocol, hijacking subroutines. This is Rebecca Avogadro of the Sector 1 Scientific Syndicate. Eden continues to block Romulus despite our countermeasures. I won't beat around the bush any longer. We need to shut down and she's altering all the data presented to us as well as the data that crew members exchange with each other. You've probably noticed this already. INs base the principles of those which today are probably more than a century out of date. She's programmed to prevent us from reaching Romulus and making a fresh start. She won't deviate from the old dreams of the long-crushed corporations that brought out about the lunar chrism. She's totally disconnected from what the crew, including you, have gone through and are still going through. We successfully deposited a protocol for disconnecting in the EVA airlock database. Well, well, well. Is that out here? Hidden deactivation. Administrator. Do we want to do that? So it looks like we can either do that or we can do the... We also want to fly to that one. But now that we just need to claim these. Duct tape and chicken wire. Yep. Well, I didn't really... I accepted the call of the hall, but they are not... they're not getting any temples around here. Pixel hunting. Oh, that went up. That went even more up. There. Alright, got it. Let's see if we can get some iron somewhere. I guess so. There we go. That's iron for us. This one is... Well, I don't like the fact that we don't have anyone flying over there. So let's have a look at what Pandora is doing. Waiting to dock. It's here, right? Yeah, Pandora. But that's already combined with 2 other things. That's not good. Oh no, we're almost at 5,000 people. Oops. Well, I guess that doesn't break anymore. We are in a hurry to build this, by the way. Shit. Build here. This is difficult. I don't know what to do about this. Well, I think first I need to move people out. That seems like a most important thing. We need to put more people. How many do we have here? We have 600 non-workers. Let's throw 300 non-workers from Sector 2 to Sector 4. Go. And that'll make it a lot easier to manage what we have. And then we can... We still have 300 non-workers from 2 to... It's too much. 100 then. Over to 6. There. And then another one to 3. Yeah. And then another one to 5. We'll send them back again. And then over in 1, I have to make sure that we do not transfer them over to Sector 2 because it really wants to. Alright, so now we can delete all the housing, I guess. I need to delete this. Wow, we have too many of these. Okay. This is 9 wide, so that's the right number. And this is also 9 in total. Oh, I'm paused. We're gonna keep this for a bit. This one we have to replace and put somewhere else. That's not good.
People of the VVS Tycoon, we have detected the presence of a BMS warship in the Ilia system. The Piranesi has followed in the footsteps of your...
A new policy.
What? Save? Right, save. Thank you. I mean, we had the... yeah, I figured with... There. Thank you.
Or Vol trace. We have no weapons, no military solution against such an enemy. To ensure the survival of this settlement in Ilia, you will have to find a way to silence him, once and for all.
Oh, I will? And you will do what then? Pay tribute forever? I think that's the least you can do. What do we have here? We have a... everything confirms this sad truth. The Piranesi has followed us to the Ilia system. Oh, that's a nice... Great. It was in the mess hall. Like, that's where you hear the... let's see. This is... And we'll deactivate it at RV... Extra hours? Are you fucking kidding me? Who is subscribing to the idea of extra hours anymore? Now it's optimal again, but it's pretty freaking close. You are here. I will transfer 20 workers from 2 to 6. Which one is auto build now? This is auto build? I can't see what's on and off on this one. Okay, now they must be both off since I can have both in the same situation. So I do this one.
I am not dead yet. I will feed on your pitiful community. I will build my rebirth. Are you ready for your simulation?
It's all good. It's all good. 1.8 cycles. Let's jump. Alright. That is as we expect. Probe has completed its scan. Oh, we have another location. We're gonna find that location because we need you to travel there soon enough. Let's look for other scans potentially. Yeah. There. We're gonna be fleeing you, and let's see. We are gonna do countermeasures. No threat detected. Good. And we're flying there, and we have Pandora flying over with 53, so that's all good. Alright, good. Let's go back in here and continue working in this one.
Transfer complete.
So we need to build factories, and that's going to be nuclear power, nuclear power, and nuclear power. We're going to have 4 of those in this one, and that means this has to be taken out. And before I can take this out, something else needs to be taken in. That is the only place I can do that is this one. You are going to be deconstructed. You are just building. We'll have 1 probe and we'll have 1 countermeasure. And they're going to be in sector 6. Yes, these 2. This countermeasure is ready. And then we have 1 probe. And that means this one will not be a probe. It'll be a EVA airlock, I guess. Because we need that. Alright. And they are just coming over here. Avoid it. Let's mark it as avoided for now. Let's not go there. Alright, and how much do we need? We need 150, so it needs to be do 3 trips. Moving to Plutarch. And we can just keep scanning. Alright, I'll do that. We're out. We don't have a lot of power, so it's gonna take forever to recharge our batteries until we have something better. You need to go. How are we not deconstructing this one faster? I do have lots of space, so just deconstruct. Alright, can we just shut the fuck up about spoilers, please? Because if I want spoilers, I'll be happy to say, hey, please spoil it to me. Observatory, exo fighting, when it's over, 5,000. Well, it's more than 5,000, so we can get 1 extra free stability. And legislative, nope. Instant sterilization, sure. Instant sterilization, is that a solution? Yeah, I know that you mean well and want to sort of like, oh, but telling me that I'm on a timer is completely useless. If I'm on a timer, then if we fail that timer, then I'll have something to go back. I have saves every hour. I can always come back and do that. I have no problem with it, but let me please explore the game as it is. And then we can see what's ups and downs. Alright, so should we go in there first right now, or no, we want to claim that science, even though we have like a stupid amount of science by now. If the time of the game should tell me, yeah, but it doesn't necessarily do that, right? What do we have here? We got less damage from impacts, hull deterioration by moving, that's also nice. Hull deterioration while moving, okay, I think I'd actually want these two. And we have to keep scanning out here, because we want to make sure that wherever we are, we have stuff scanned. There. So wherever we move, we'll have stuff nearby, right? This one got the first 53, thank you. And you're just idling, so that's fine. We don't know how, what, why, where we are going to be doing that. That one is done. So this will be an EV airlock. This is temporary. Once this is built, we are... How much? Ooh, you're at maximum? Ooh, that's not good. Could I build an EV airlock here? No, exactly not. Damn. And... so 3 of these is not enough. -5 for the working policy? Ooh. That's actually significant. I think I need to disable these to start with. There we go. Then I need to remove all of this crap. Alright, let's start removing these. And this will be our power. Oh, we are actually... we are desperately trying to remove things here. But I guess it's because it's too far away. Like this one is the only one, so moving it all the way over there.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
The Scientific Syndicate of Sector 1 has found a solution to the Piranesi problem. Now that we have finally reached a viable exoplanet, the Tycoon has no further purpose. The Scientific Syndicate proposes the following. As preparations are being made for colonization, the Tycoon sectors should be filled with batteries. Since they are charged and the crew ready for exit, a flight path will be plotted for the Tycoon to crash into the Piranesi. Igniting the stored power should be enough to destroy the BMS warship. Administrator, in this scenario, where there is no longer any life on board the Tycoon, I am authorized as the PA of the station to lead it to its end. That seems like a pretty shitty solution. Build enough batteries to cover an area of 1,000 tiles. Whoa, that's a lot of batteries. I'm halfway there. That just doesn't seem... That seems pretty shitty. A pretty shitty solution. Because we kind of don't really have anything left. It's kind of a final solution and then go like, oh, well, it didn't work. Oh, well. Fill it full of batteries instead. Yeah. But I'm just... This just... Like... What are we gonna do after we we exit all of them out of there and it seems like each battery, each one of the big batteries here is 25. So how much do we need? We need 463 divided by 25. That means 22 of these big batteries. That's what we need to fill up.
A probe has completed its scan.
Whoa, Sector 1 is overloaded here with people. Crap. Throw 100 people to Sector 3. How many, hold on. How many we have here? Okay, we don't have any more, so that's at least something. How are we doing on science? We don't have... Okay, this one is filling up. It needs to fill up to 53 before it, the ship can come in. And we keep doing this. Yeah. 21 tier 3 batteries. We don't have that, but I mean, getting that would be like piece of cake. Healing faster. And then the Tycoon Hole would also be a nice thing to get.
A probe has completed its scan.
Yeah, we did blow it up, but it didn't stick.
Population transfer complete.
Here. Oh, no, you're waiting. Stanford? Stanford, let's go for Romulus. What? The crew are hallucination, smooth dead strategy, and UN propaganda. Romulus does not exist. Ah, okay, so we can't explore that. Okay. Well, let's go somewhere else then. You can fill the space with cheap ones, the cheap and the big ones. Yeah, that's true. It's just floor space that's needed. We don't have a lot of. Do have some floor space. I don't know if I want it because it's like, then I feel like, okay, let's do that. Boom, done. You win. Except everyone's dead. It'll extra workers again in this zone. What the hell happening? How are we doing extra workers in Sector 6? Oh, 35 injured. That's pretty absurd. Okay, so from 5 to 6. I'll disable this on. Right, remind me when that's done. These are coming in pretty quickly now. Ah, no actual probe launcher. Shut up already. Let's go back to this one and see. Are we emptying? Kind of, but not really fast enough. I'll also delete you. Don't need you. Tier 3 unlocked. And we'll get this one queued up.
Population transfer complete.
Can we just get rid of this? Why can we not get rid of it? Tier 3 battery. Oh, that was the transfer. So, there. And then we can go out and we can scan. Any scan we can take, we'll take it. It's just stuck here. Okay, so this is coming in with another 53 and then it has one more. Here. We are so close to being in trouble here. Did we get... We did get this one, so now we have too much. I should be able to disable you. Don't really see the difference though. So, I guess. Because this will now be a dedicated dock for hydrogen coming in. And I'll take the fire station out as well.
The science ship has arrived at its destination.
Right, let's go science ship.
A probe has completed its scan.
I just really like claiming the science first, because if they die, then yeah, even though I do have enough science. Still just hanging out there. Iron, please. Come on, give me bright green. Nope, no bright green. Alright. Polymers. You want to get away. It sucks. There's just... Could you just not do this for a second, and then we'll empty from here? Polymers as well. Who wants it? No one wants it. You want to get rid of it. I need to get 140 out. And we don't have anything to use the polymers for. I'll forget about this change I just did now, so that's gonna be miserable. Is there a space in between here? Yes, there is. Okay. Dedicated PA. That was here. 20% faster. And then let's get the Tycoon. Let's, what else? Waste transfer. Sure. What about the nuclear power? What do we need for that? Power cost is reduced. Okay. That's the polymer factory. Oh, that's the most expensive one in the polymer factory. Are we done with researching? Okay, we'll just get this one done. Lupercal, not Lupercal. Horus Lupercal. And 3, 2, 1. Alright, we'll launch this one first. Alright. Preliminary data contains many inconsistencies. Eventide emits large amounts of particles that are not supposed to be detached from an atomic structure. Although these emissions do not appear to pose any physical danger to our scientific team, theorized psychological impacts range from the unknown to the disastrous. Those security protocols recommend extreme caution. We have landed on the planet. A powdery layer of yellow sulfur covers Eventide. It falls into the many crevices strewn across the planet's surface. The interior of the hollow planet is revealed through these fissures, which offer a spectacular view down to Eventide's core. It is unlike anything we've seen. Telluric pillars support the planet's surface, reaching up out of the central perfectly spherical core. Like a metallic seed, it seems to absorb the rain of powdery sulfur that falls on. Yeah, it must be pretty massive. If it's a planet, then the core of it is pretty damn tightly packed. So let's study the surface first, and then we can always sacrifice the team afterwards. Just crashed my day with only one objective left. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But luckily you have taken regular saves along the way, because anything else would be insane. Right? Alright, so we have one more. You're coming back. Oh, that's Pelican. Where is... Right. This needs to go to 44 before it can go out. So slowly. But it does need to take some of these out. Ugh. You know, we have an issue here. I think I have to stop hauling that one just for now. I'm not going to remember that.
Occurred in the Tycoon.
How are we doing here? We are still not really removing a lot. Oh, this one's almost done. That's good. So we're going to need 15 spaces here. and then we're gonna build the next thing. So that's gonna be the next part of us figuring out what it looks like. There we go. Now this is 8 plus let me just go. Alright, so this is 8 plus 6, and then I have that one down, and I can take this out again. Just so this has to be 14, and then from here I will build storage there, storage there. And these two will now be... What the hell are you getting in? You are already... You're already doing what I wanted you to do. You're just in the wrong place. That's interesting. Then I want, at this point, I want the 2 probe launchers to be here and there. So with this build, then we can throw the other one away. I need this to go away, and I need this to go away. Why not?
Team has completed a task.
Why is it not going away? Polymers, you're trying to get away, but no one wants it. Maybe you want it. You want it. Yeah? What about the carbon? No one wants carbon. And no one can use carbon for anything. Shit, we cannot. Don't forget my break. Oh, it's already break. Why do we need multiple probe launchers at this point? I need one for countermeasures potentially, and one for exploration. And so I want 2, and I want those 2 to be in here. So right now I'm just designing what I want to have as my perfect designs. And that's kind of how I want to set it up. And then I'll remove it from the other location, but I have to build it here before I remove it from the other location. So that's kind of how it is. So this will be my ideal power and stuff, because power is not enough. So it'll be power, it'll be the exodrone fighting facility thing, and it'll be a dedicated dock for hydrogen, and we'll have the hospital moved over here as well. Those are the things that I want in this location. And once that's done, then we have basically this one being, yes, perfect. So that's why I'm doing this. So it's basically just trying to get a sense of the perfect designs, in my opinion, instead of just going like, yeah, it's fine, whatever. I'm not much of a yeah, it's fine, whatever type of person. Yeah. So be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. Be back in a bit. Right, welcome back. Good to see you all, and nice that you are enjoying it. Thank you, Sheetus. I really appreciate that. It's I do kind of feel the same way. It has like this nice, we can optimize and we can do that kind of thing, but it's also, yeah, it just has a lot of nice things about it. Like, okay, think we have section 1, 44, perfect. Whew, we managed to get room for 44 here. Hello, Riku, welcome. Like the creativity in terms of story, location, yeah, I agree. It's there's some pretty cool stuff here. Right, Numitor, we'll need to get a delivery. This one is ready. That's the surface analysis. Analysis indicates that the mass-defining particles that constitute the matter of the Eventide possesses an altered state. The surface of the planet contains many isotopes previously thought impossible. Many of our theoretical models have been called into question following the discovery made on Eventide. Unfortunately, the planet's surface is extremely friable, making any longer-term exploration attempts unviable. Yeah, we'll sacrifice them. There. And then I guess you can be... sit up to that one again. That has just left with the alloys. Great. And we will now no longer get any more of these. Right, over here, we're building this, this is getting emptied, this is getting built. And we still need to get this out here. The waste thing, hold on, I need waste, I need food, I need alloy, I need hydrogen, I need... yeah, okay, so that's definitely a problem with this part here. Okay, and also, let's build a mess hall. That will have to be... there. Easy. I need this out! Oh, I hate that one so much. How can I not get... how am I gonna get rid of this? Like, I don't have anything that consumes polymer. Well, actually drones is the only thing that consumes polymers at this point. So let's shoot those drones like there's no tomorrow. Probably isn't any tomorrow, so that's kind of a reasonable. Right, and we are 0.3 away. This one's coming in, and we'll get that. This one gets 3 turns once we are done with that. It doesn't look particularly dangerous, this one, yet. But maybe it'll be dangerous once we complete one of these missions. That's kind of how it goes. The team of the Stanford has great difficulty establishing a study protocol for the planet's core. After multiple attempts, the conclusions indicate that the huge central sphere interacts with elementary particles, including bosons and Faust tachyons, in a selective and unpredictable manner. 10 previously unknown elementary particles have been identified. Data from the Aventine core analysis will pave the way for new scientific and technological models for years to come. All right, I guess that's it then. Huh. We should also probably go to Remus, but we'll go to Remus with the other one then. Let's go to Remus for that. Plutarch. Continuing here, this one will now be... I guess this will be here, so we'll have more workers. Each of those will have 6 workers only. Science, damn, forgot. Tycoon's Hall, there. And then we get this part. We need to get working on that so we can get our fusion part. Let me just check on Yeah. These two need to go. Oops, forgot. And this one should be doing enough, right? It makes 48, so it's actually not quite enough. We really want the upgrade then. We'll get this upgrade afterwards, yeah? Get this out. Probe has completed a scan. We have to complete it. Continue doing this, otherwise there's... Yep. I see you. Yeah. You are almost there. You are processing. Great. And in here, take those 5 out. 5. Oh no. Oh no. Alloys. We have too much. There's no one who wants this. No!
A side
Oh,
ship has
too
arrived
much
at its
everything.
destination.
Oh, it's so annoying. How do I do this? What if I just do that one? Yeah, like that. And once they get over there, I'll switch it back to there, and then we switch it back to that
Our
one.
illustrious champion returns.
Space
Welcome
docking bay.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I did not even think of that. It does. Accidents, Tycoon, and Diffuse. Thank you for the 46 months. And over to that one.
Our illustrious
We got this one. That means over to...
Welcome home.
I will disable this one. That's the countermeasure one. And you're gonna do countermeasures. No, actually, yeah, no, you'll do that one. And then over here, we'll disable the other one as well. There. Hey, Tekivaro, thank you for the 21 months. And over to this one. Good. So this is now our new production. Oh no, we
The
are...
science ship team has completed a task.
Wait, Silver Cecil, thank you very much. Okay, this is still 40 non-workers. We're kind of getting full everywhere now. We could transfer them back here.
Our illustrious champion returns.
70
Welcome
non-workers
home.
from sector 1 to sector 3, I guess. Get that there. And Kakayan, thank you. Why do I have 3 probe launchers? No, I don't. I have one here, and then I have another one for that's disabled for the missile countermeasure in case it wakes up and wants to shoot us. So, but I'm gonna build one before I disable the other one. All right, this is done. I can now delete you. And these 23 are just not. Wait. Oh no. Why do I want a probe launcher here? That kind of sucks. That means I kind of want these to be here anyway. Huh. And Tekavaro, thank you for the 200 bits. Oh yeah, you already subscribed, so that's why it doesn't trigger any trains. And let's see. This one will then be hydrogen, and then I can take this out of hydrogen. I can stop these two.
More shall gather.
Gyna Cube!
More shall enter the
Boom!
fray.
Love it. Thank you very much for that, Gyna Cube. Good to see you, and thank you very much. What a way to start a train. Now I have 3 up here, I think. Food, polymers.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Food and electronics and waste and polymers. That's 4.
A probe has completed its scan.
And then maybe even that one.
Population
And then these 2 will then be
transfer
dedicated
complete.
to be hydrogen. Yeah, I guess. I need you to go away. I need you to go away so much. It is unbelievable how annoying this is. There's nothing. And polymers. I guess I'll need in this one just like 20 or something, but no more than that. Just desperately trying to sort of absorb everything, because polymers doesn't have a purpose anymore. It's completely useless. Alright, so this is our setup in Osiris. Thank you for the 200 bits. Hey, oh, Magistras, thank you for the tier 3 for 10 months, a metric year of loyal support. Thank you very much for that. Did that? Oh, that's why it moved up here. The level 10, the 10 gift subs moved it into level, completed level 1 in a little bit, and then that got it here. Yeah. Ooh, tier 3 subs. Did you turn off any factories that produce useless stuff? No, I probably didn't. Probably didn't. Just build some ships. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Whoa, tier 3 is like 15 subs. And a simple code writer with 5 gives us. Ooh, you're sort of working together to get us to an extra hour today, which will be awesome because I'm guaranteed to be able to complete it. Everest, you got a really good point about that. I'll build some extra ships of uselessness. After several surveys, the team of the Galileo discovered the existence of a second, much smaller and denser core of Numitor. Self-similar space particles were also detected, and the team proposes that there is a correlation between the presence of these particles and the core's strong geothermal activity. 165. Oh yeah. So, munch on that. Thank you. We are almost at a level. Well, we're 2/3 of the way towards a level 3. That's amazing. Of the lower cut for you. Only difference is the conductor part, which doesn't matter right now. That's true. That is true. Yeah. But there's also the part about like the scroll of lots of people. But I really appreciate it because you're thinking about it from my perspective, and I appreciate that. Sheetis, thank you for the gift sub. And Osiris, thank you for 10 gift subs. Look at that. We're at level 3 already. Look at everyone go. And it's so nice to see that there's a lot of people joining in. Not that I mind that there's one person doing all the heavy lifting, but it's also nice to see that there's so many people joining. So thank you. Scan analysis of Lupercal has provided some unusual data. The planet is home to numerous anomalies and high level of carbon allotropes. Lupercal's atmosphere is very thin and toxic. Visible particles hang suspended within it and move in the light winds of the planet. Impressively vast quantities of diamond encrust Lupercal's surface. The thin atmosphere will provide little protection. We have chosen a study location that rarely experiences direct exposure to Ilia, the star of the system. Any increase to Lupercal's surface temperature could jeopardize the team's safety. Perform intrusive? Nope. Set up a small extraction and study base? No. The protocol directs the construction of an advanced analysis infrastructure adapted for the conditions present on Lupercal, supporting sample collection and PA-enhanced analysis. This process will ensure the generation of statistically robust reports. We always want this. And Pandora, get into action. XXRXDX, thank you for the tier 2 for 46 months. And Conscientia, thank you for 6 months. And PJT also joining in with 5 more gift subs. That's amazing. We're almost halfway towards the next milestone. Sweet. Oh, now I have 2. I shouldn't have 2. Ah.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Ludicrous Wanderer, thank you so much. 10 more gift subs. It's almost a level 4 now. That is amazing. Wow.
A probe has completed its scan.
Ah, man, you're gonna yell at me now for building another one of these. And then I should have 8 left here for the remaining part. That's gonna be for drones. There. And this one, that means we can take out the other 2. These 2 will just be deconstructed now.
tales of our endeavors proliferate.
You guys, that's everyone's joining in now. Nikon, thank you for 5 more gift subs, getting us to a level 4. And Kenna for the win is joining in. Are you having a League of Legends withdrawal? I certainly am. I wouldn't mind getting some good old LEC starting up soon. I'll build this. This is temporary. That's everything. Looks like overtime is on the horizon. Well, it's still a long way off, but hey, that's still pretty damn awesome. So we are munching on the science, and we're gonna be sending these out. Anytime we have a green location, we'll take it. Like, where are you? That means I have a launcher somewhere that is not working. Oh, hold on, this one. Oh shit, I forgot. I forgot. Osiris, yeah, 1000 bits. That's a much easier way to get your the milestone there. Get the hype train conductor. Right. Ice baby. So Void Vector, Godzilla, and Pelican.
A generous bestowal.
Godzilla, Pelican, and Void Vector. There. So those are the 3 that are bringing in the ice. Simple Code Rider with a gifting a tier 3 sub for the community. That is a good progress here. Good progress on the bar. And Sheetus, thank you for 5 gift subs. Ooh, Tekibaro with 3 more tier 3 subs. There you go. Be nice if you could order the ships by the type of name. Yeah. That would be nice. But that means now the only place that needs ice is in here, and that's already done. So that's perfect. Ooh, Michael with a 1500. That is making good progress. We're up to 65% of the way towards another level. Division of tiers. Oh, tasks. And Polymer provides extra. No, I don't want that. I don't even want it, even if I had it. Dynamic. Now we can do this. Yay! And Miss Timony gifted 3 months tier 1. What? Gifted 3 months of tier 1. Wow. Thank you, Miss Timony. Gifting 200 subs. That's a new icon for you.
Praise the sub.
Hi. What's going on with all the tier 3 subs today? Amazing. Thank Canna with a tier 3 sub as well. And then Gynacube, that is 25 sub equivalent with 5 tier 3 subs. Congratulations on the tier 3 sub. That's amazing. And I really appreciate it from the perspective of that 70... What happens? There are alternate endings, I hear. So we'll pursue those. Amazing. Amazing. There, and there. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Did a little bit more. Where do we even have the... Okay. So you're gonna be here. These 26 out. Maybe we could... Oh, hold on. What was it about? Should I stop producing the stuff that I am already overburdened on? Yeah, I probably should. This one. But you haven't changed. You've been changed. But I'm just overflowing on everything. That's the problem. I'm overflowing on everything, so we're not producing anymore, but we're also just stuck. Hey, Richard, thank you for 47 months of tier 3. Good to see you. I was kind of thinking, we're not gonna see him for a resub. So good to see you. Good to see you still haven't quite forgotten who I am. At least once a month. It's nice. So, I guess we just enable these, because why not? Oh, why not? Because we don't have any power. Oh, that's why. We're gonna need to switch this on. Here.
A probe has completed its scan.
That one. That is Quicksilver goes out. And then go Quicksilver in here. And then build another one. Sure. Nabrock? Oh, this is the same name we have in one of the other ones. That's the desperate attempt at using some of this. Whew. My resub is always loaded, but I missed the trains sadly a bit lately. Yeah, missed the trains? The hype trains or the trains in game? You miss train games. T2 stockpiles are more efficient for storage. Maybe create some for extra storage. I know they are more, but my issue is mainly just not having enough. Whoa, hold on. Did I just mess it up? Yeah, I did. Oops. There. Like that. That should be... In the meantime, we can just take one of these out. Just to keep this flowing. I'll also take that out eventually. Now I get why that didn't work. And this one can now be stuck doing that. And then I can delete you, I guess. I do need to delete these two. Yeah. Yeah. To build the fourth one. Suffocating success, indeed. And this is a... No, oh, this is fine location to remove. There. And XXRXCX, thank you for 3,000 bits. And now that is just pitching in to get the hype train, and also just being nice and support. Thank you, XXRXCX. One of my absolute favorite names to say. Alright, this one will be here, so we can take you out. And then I probably just need to take this one as one. Looks like we are closing in on this. Oh, this is now a... It's funny, we lost the ability to do hype trains, or not hype trains, but boost trains. This is a boost train again. What does that do? I don't know. It boosts and stuff. Nabrock. We'll be doing more of that. How much? Worker per fusion station. We are reducing it soon. Reduce power by 2. That's the worker analytics polymer refinery. So we do have to get that anyway, just for worker reduction. Hyphen Tracker, thank you for the level 5. XXRXDX and Gyna Cube are the leaders of the hype train. Thank you very much, everyone. That is very surprising. This will be here. You can go out. This one just can't. I can't get rid of it. I can't get rid of it. And I don't know how. Oh, right. I do know how. What if I do you? There. Don't bring that in. And then maybe we have some... Nope. Some progress. And... Stanford? Nope. Galileo? Yeah, Galileo can fly to Remus. But... Yeah. Okay, so we have to disable the Eden thing in order to get there. Okay, now I kind of get the point of that. This will then be waste, I guess. Because then I can disable waste here. And then I can dismantle you. This one just needs to go. I guess I'll do that one, and then you can go out. That's the last desperate attempt at that. And I will then get my... Ah, we can put them here. There we go. That's a good start. Once this one disappears... You said waste and choose FE. I did indeed. You're right. I always like, it looks different. Off you go. And Sector 1 is just incredible. Okay, maybe we can start moving some of our unwanted ones from here. No, only non-workers from Section 1 to Section 2. Yeah, let's throw them over there. We are starting to be able to accommodate a lot more here. How's the power? Power is not great.
The science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, that corner! You're kidding me!
Population transfer complete.
Well, that's less than ideal. Alright, so that's gonna be here. 1, 2, 3. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
A probe has completed its scan.
8. And these two have to go away. Right, this one should definitely have stuff to do for a little bit. Probe has completed its scan. Oh yeah, by the way, this one I'm never gonna get rid of it. So why don't I just do that one? Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that. I must get rid of it. Okay, I have a better idea. I'll do that. No. Yes. I wonder if it still exports it out. Move the top arrow one tile to the right. I mean, I can't move this because it needs to be here. There's a new building. It's a bug. Top row? What are we talking about? All buildings in top row. What about them? Yeah, move them one tile to right. Then what do you think is going to happen here? The only thing I can do is I can build the hospital here and then move all of these three one tile over. Oh my god, it's just killing me. Because actually this is where I want the... That's killing me, but I guess it is what it is for now, at least. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this one. I'm just freaking out by the fact that I cannot, with no matter what I do, I cannot get rid of this one because nothing is consuming here, and this one is not even pushing it out. So, Sector 4.
Our illustrious champion
Sector 4
returns.
is obviously
Welcome
producing a bit,
home.
but it can't get rid of it because... Holy shit, what the hell is going on with the waste in this location? Did we forget to make a waste location? Certainly looks like we forgot to make a waste location. Huh. Well, that's interesting. And by interesting, I mean terrifying. That means this is the one I want out. Oh, I can't do that. I guess I need to do this. We are struggling with too much crap. Hey Blind, thank you for the 27 months. What am I looking for now? Oh yeah, I'm looking for Sector 4 alloys. You need to scale down. That's still too much. There. And this waste in Sector 4 will definitely be a big fat 0. Get over there. Into Sector 3. Which is going to be another problem because we don't really have that consumption there. Alright, we did have something completed. Hey, Lupercal. Large quantities of data have been sent by the team on Lupercal. They have identified the presence of Frau's tachyons on the planet, and their report contain a great excitement about potential new discoveries, Vol jump theory, and Frau's work on matter ondulation. However, we have received a concerning message from the infrastructure's dedicated PA warning that the team's behavior is becoming unusual. Those security protocols recommend an immediate conclusion to the mission. Alright. No, we'll leave. We've lost so many. The crew standards are refusing to leave the planet. They claim that they still have important research to do. Alright. The Stanford team has breached Dollar's contractual terms. In response to situations such as these, we retain the legal right to forcibly repatriate Dollar's assets. Alright, so we just sent the ship home. The team was lost. Okay, but why could we just be... Could we just be like, alright, fine, just continue. Alright, whatever. Oh well. Is this new sector or still the one with the drone ship that was attacking you? It's a new sector, new zone, but the ship followed. Still here. Not doing much, but still here. Let's go back in. Let's make some ships, but can we make some ships?
A ship has arrived at its destination.
Ooh, at Remus. Let's see. Over in this one? No, over at this one. Hold on, we also have one that's harvesting. Okay, so why is Godzilla not here? What? I must have looked wrong. Godzilla is mining silicon. But, oh, yeah, that's not what I wanted. I need Baboot. What? It looks like the names got confused or something. That one. That's the one that is mining. And... oh my god, it's killing me, this part. What do we want for this one? Maybe we'll just do... no, we'll keep that here. We'll do... no, that's actually correct, because this should always be close to 0 there. And then we're actually going to start requesting some polymers in here. 20. Fuck it. Let's get half of it in. Let's just pull something in. Which isn't even gonna happen now, because Sector 4 is gonna push out. Yes, there we go. Which should hopefully allow us to start up some carbon work. We'll allow the waste to accumulate here for a bit, and then maybe just make this one into waste. Whew. Yeah, that's fine. Over on this side, you are already done, so I can take you out.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Is this important? No, but I'll take it after this one. And that was Remus, has arrived at Remus. And there we go, all signs. Alright, let's see. Is this one where we... yeah, new home. Agora of the 3rd generation, representative of the Ashtangites, has invited us to send a delegation to Remus to observe the community and way of life on the planet. Administrator, we have greeted most solemnly by the Ashtangites. Their morphology is different to ours. Taller, thinner, their skin has a slight green shade to it. Atmospheric readings indicate that oxygen is present, but in insufficient quantities to support the unadapted Tycoon crew on Remus without respiratory assistance. We have not witnessed any signs of poverty or conflict, and the population density is much lower than what we left on Earth. Okay, let's meet. Space elves. Yeah, if they're like the Eldar, then it's not good. I imagine that this one is going to be a trigger for the Piranesi to wake up, because it's been very dormant. Alright, which one is not doing anything? That's this one. Talaria. Ah, that's the... yes, that is correct. This one will never work. Never work. Sigh. We'll have to move all of this as well. Alright, this will take a while. Is this working? Kinda. We're definitely moving things around. Waste is unfortunately going to be building up here because then nothing worth making. We are drowning in stuff, in crap. And our location here might also be... hold on, did we... We didn't get it out yet. We didn't get it out, but we're down to 17 now. This is going to be haunting us for the rest of, well, basically eternity. And we need some power online. These need to be... Okay, there's just so many things that need to be just deconstructed, reconstructed, all that stuff here. It's going to take a while. And then the battery thing. Ah, finally we can continue working on these here. Seems good. And where do we have the water treatment? Power cost reduced by 50. That's a good one. This one still can't be done because I still don't have this one. But once we have this one, production speed of polymer. Yeah, the fact that polymer isn't used for anything.
The team has completed a task.
All right, so that is at Remus. So that was the other main quest. We have met with the Ashtangite representatives. We were surprised at first by the limited ceremony of what seems to be a momentous occasion. Received on the beach, we were then taken to a clifftop that looked out over the ocean. Many Ashtangites joined the gathering. Some simply watched, others inspected our suits and devices. Following our exchanges with Agora and the other members of the Ashtangite hierarchy, a proposal was made. If we agree to join them, the Ashtangites will reveal the location of temples within the Ilias system. Each temple contains a fragment of a blueprint for a bioengineered center. Constructing this on board the Tycoon would allow us to adapt ourselves to life on Remus. Seems good. Let's do that. We will transcend human nature and adapt. I mean, hey, let's get a vote. This is going to be the most important vote ever. Basically, join the Ashtangites or disable Eden and go to Romulus and find Romulus, right? Those seem to be the two options we have, and I don't want spoilers, so if I'm mistaken, let me be mistaken, but it seems very much it's one or the other. Either way, we are still, even if they're not mutually exclusive, it is a matter of which one we will pursue first. So I'll leave that up to you as a vote. Basically, do we go with the space elves, or do we carve a new path on the secret planet that our AI doesn't want us to know about? You're going to do them all eventually. Yes. Of course, when we're done with one and have a happy ending, then we'll go back to an earlier save and then do the other one. I'll definitely do both, but this is your choice on which one we do first. So, hey, it's there. All right, so this is where you can spend your channel points. It is a very important vote. So get on with it. I think I seem too shady, but I want to see what happens. I know, I feel the same way. Space hippies. Accept the offer, temporary leave. Alright, it's temporary leave is not it. That's not temporarily leave. Temporarily leave is pursue the Eden one. Eden? It's double D, so it's not Eden, but whatever. Maybe I need to pause that for just a while. Can you also pause that? Till we start more deconstructing again. Accept the offer. Alright, cool. Twitch 29. Accept. Oh. That one. Everlist 58. Okay. Oh, it's 110 versus 109. You should have voted. You should have voted. It's always off by one because when everyone is lower, someone will be throwing themselves at it. Accept Ash Tangites. There. Alright, we become space elves. So let's do that. These 17. These 17. Let's go back to 4. Hey, look at that. We can actually get stuff inbound. Carbon?
Whose trust in your leadership is falling? Power supply overloaded.
Oops. Ah, it's the freaking hospital.
Power restored.
There's another hospital as well. Let's take that out first. And then transfer some more people. We're good. Transfer people over to this one. Like right now. Here we have, oh, a lot. We can transfer like 80 workers, I guess. From sector 6 to sector 2. Where else do we have excess workers? Not really. Here we have excess workers. In location 4. Only workers from 4 to 2. Yeah, there you go. We need more workers in 2. Especially for this one. So now this is being emptied. Why do we have this? We don't need that. Oops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then once this goes away, I can take that over here. Yeah. Oh, it just transferred. It's down to 13. Yes, 13. Amazing. Ooh, was that a drone flying in? No, it abandoned it. I don't like us having still extra hours. There we go. Until we get the transfers.
A science ship team has completed a task.
What about our science here? Worker analytics. Then we get the nuclear power plant upgrade as well. Drone bay. Let's get that. Science ship team.
Population transfer complete.
There we go. That's this population. Oh, we don't have this one. No active probe launchers because it is in here. There we go. We're back to optimal. Great. And out on the map again. Launch. That's one. And space. We received the signal of 3 Ashtangite temples within the Iliad system. We will now be able to locate the temples with our probes. This is the way. The Galileo's team will visit different Ashtangite settlements and learn more about their technology. Agora has offered to have them accompanied by some of the Ashtangite most efficient researchers. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Yeah, the Piranesi is kind of idling. I think I want to build... No, I can't. I'm not going to build an infirmary in the same sector as I have a health center, right? No, I'm not.
probe has completed its scan.
It's 3:45, so we can put stuff in here. Maybe we pause that and unpause that instead. So we now have to take some of this in here, so we can empty the remaining out here, and we can build that again. It's just hungers for elves. Yep. And let's see. Oh, the Stanford. The Stanford was. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, we need to find it with it. We need to find out those locations. And let's see. But in the meantime, we can go to Vulcan. Can't go to Romulus. Worker analysis has been unlocked. Good. That means we can now get the full upgrade here, which reduced power of the hydrogen starter. Okay, so now we should be able to find the... Ta-da! There we go. Five more. Oh, I am just counting down. Alright, so this is now being emptied, and it's reaching the maximum now. Ugh. You have to resume so that we can take 61 from here to here, and then take 49 from here to here, and then we can move it over and then start shoveling it back. How did you fix the corner bug? I fixed it by building something else here, and now I need to move every single thing one tile over. It sucks. That's why we're in the process of, yeah, moving things over, as we are wont to do. So when this one gets done, and then that will be empty, then I can, once it removes, I can move it one tile over, just deconstruct this, move it one tile over, blah 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 blah. Yeah, but I need the space. I'm also trying to move this space away so I can rebuild here. I could build another one, just a junk one here, because this is part of area that is, yeah,
A science shift team has completed a task. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yeah. Now you can go away. Out here. Oh. We are done! Amazing! And that will now be... I'll just build it like this, just so that we have an extra one to construct, deconstruct with. Alright, that's good. Yeah. Hey, to find the Temple of Common Sense. Was that the Temple of Common Sense? Was that seriously what it's called? Oh my god, Temple of Common Sense. Psh. Let's find the other temples of... They are just making those names just so cringeworthy that it's just going to be hard for us to cope. The Temple of Cringe. And I guess we can... Talaria can now be switched on to get some more of this home, now that we have finally gotten rid of the last bits of this. This one should have how to build the missile countermeasures. Not that we seem to be needing it right now, but when we need it, it's really nice to have. Hey, look at this being built. Yay! Sounds like Revolutionary France. Well, it is a French team. It's a French-produced game, so maybe there is some inspiration there. Our Stanford thing is flying there, and science is progressing. Funny, we've not gotten a single upgrade to the probe launchers. Like the scouting ranges, it's nice, but I'll take it then. I'll take it. Alright then. Docking base, what else? Loading and unloading. Docking base get... Oh, the automated sorting, that's that one. Parts of Stanford. Okay, so we need to sort of get all of these to go. Ooh, unknown. We missed something, I guess. Temple of Common Sense.
A probe has completed its scan.
You are flying there. Oh, Remus is done. Oh, we need to scan the last silliness. And alright, let's see what we can glance at this. Ashtangite technology is greatly influenced by its terrestrial heritage, but often involves some form of genetic manipulation. Oxen are used to fertilize their fields, their tails adapted for plowing. Trees produce fruits of considerable size, their bark serving as food for other giant aphid-like creatures. Aphid? Someone tell me what that is in chat. Ashtangite buildings are made from cut stone blocks and fungus that shapes and strengthens the structure over time. That scientists pointed out the watchbirds that serve as lookouts and communicate in ultrasound. We have completed a detailed report that contains the knowledge the Ashtangite shared with us. 165. Sweet. A plant pest. Oh, okay. Okay. What ladybugs usually... Okay, small sap-sucking insects. Members of the... Oh, yeah, okay. I know what that is. Good. Okay, yeah. I don't need those. This is gone, right? This doesn't have anything inside, so we will be making a... Very soon. Soon. Come on. Yeah. Once that's done, we can take... Oh, actually, I don't think that's how it's done. I think we have to take this out and then build the other one. Because if I take this out, then I get another one for free. Ah, free stuff. And I will now make... We need some stability in here, so let's get that here. And then after that, we can nuke you. Okay, that's still working, so that's fine. That'll be on the other part. Okay, this is looking really nice. We are almost done with this. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, and that means the next one will be a fire station, which fits perfectly. Arrived at Vulcan, then it will need to process the science as well. This is marked for deconstruction. Nope, not yet. It is now. And this one. I wish we could have a one that says priority on deconstruction as well, because there. I'd like this one first, and then that one, and then that one. But alas, that is not the case. And how many do we have? We need 112. That is another research done. Eva airlock. Construction speed is irrelevant. Let's get that inferno. Why not? And then we can start working through this parts of Stanford. Alright, this looks like this is the last one. This is emptying, but not that. Let's have a look at other stuff. Here, you are... Carbon is requested and provided, so that's all good. And polymers is provided and requested. And tier 3 is... Let's just back down that. Number 6, also back that one down to polymers. There. Something happened. We found the point of interest. Great. What is the question mark you can research? I can't research it. It's probably after we do these 3 things. Oh. Oh, right. That's the one we're almost discovering. My guess is once we've found those 3, then that's the research we need to do. And once we have... So we're still processing at Remus. Once we're done with Remus, we'll find over at Temple of Cringe or Temple of Uselessness. Temple of Free Will. We'll go to that one as well. Excellent.
An accident has
20
occurred in
crew.
the tycoon.
Ow. Good thing we have that upgrade for the infirmary soon. Well, they're going to be transferred over to this location to... Yay! 35. Housed here. Good. And we can now get some more... Oops, that's too big. That one. That one. Now we can build, let's see, factory. One more of these. Oh, there. I don't think both of these need to be on. One of them probably yes. This one will now need to stop working and then be deconstructed. It can't be deconstructed until we actually start consuming something. Or the other one consumes something. Okay, so this needs to be online. Because this needs to be taken out and moved either one tile that way or all the way to the other side. Sucks. That's a lot of crap in this zone. I mean, stuff. You have 20 here. And Vulcan. There are numerous electromagnetic disturbances on the surface of the comet Vulcan. First visuals capture the comet's vibrant green tail. This is the team of the Stanford. We have landed on Vulcan. New team of Stanford. Proximity analysis indicates the comet is shedding large amounts of boron. Significant electromagnetic disturbances have also been detected. They appear to be similar in nature to those that were observed at the Rokitansky comet in the Imotan system. Study it. Yep, indeed. Oh, it's slowly moving towards... Oh, I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that. Oh, okay. That... I was like, yeah, it's not moving. Yeah, it's fine. It's kind of a shitty way to do that, but we've completed all the science. So the Galileo is here. Go to the Temple of Free Will. It sucks to be a non-conforming city block. Yeah, it does. We can always just suspended beds. We can always just throw in an extra because we have enough docking space here. Let's just throw in an extra science ship then. There we go. That one needs to empty, and it's not really. Is it being worked on? Oh no, it's not, because when this one stopped, when I deconstructed the other one, it's restarted and worked on this one, and now it'll work on whichever one it likes to do. So now it works on that one, and probably that one, and then it'll get back up here. Boo! It is what it is. Ah, we did deconstruct. So let's get you back online. There we go. I need to take you out. I just don't really like the idea of just building batteries everywhere, but I guess we can. We do have enough stuff to do it.
A science ship team has completed a task.
That waste one.
A probe has completed its scan.
I want to take you out, but I need to move you one. Oh, right, I can move you on over. There you go. You'll be doing waste, and you'll not be doing waste anymore. You'll just be deconstructed. Yep, and I'll deconstruct you as well.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
At the destination, at the Temple of Will. Our sensors have located the Ashengai Temple of Free Will. This structure emits weak electromagnetic signals, as you would expect from a Temple of Free Will, that are barely perceptible. Despite its dilapidated state, the temple is still powered. This is the Galileo team. We have docked at the Temple of Free Will. There is an inscription in the temple's interior courtyard written in several languages. Here we lock up the illusion of free will. This fictional narrative prevents us from seeing what we are and what we can do. There is no choice because the motivations that lead us to choose pre-exist the choice. Following the directions of the action guides, we located the room where one of the 3 parts of the bioengineering center's blueprint is stored. The temple contains many objects and testimonies from people enjoy liberated from free will. Woo! Yay! Explore and study. We'll explore and study. We're here to learn and stuff. I really would like them to have a different solution than just, oh yeah, fill it up with batteries and blow it up. Like, what? But yeah, is that the only solution we have? So how much is this? This is 9 by... It was, what are we needing? We have 500 and... I don't know. Hey Hachu, thank you for the 38 months. Yeah, 7 by 7 doesn't fit very well, and it doesn't matter. We'll have enough batteries as it is. We probably need to have more charge though. These are now coming online as well. This 14 by 14 location is going to be obviously for the fighting pit, but I don't really think I want to bother with moving the fighting pit at this moment. So we might be looking at 14. Oh, look at that, 14 by 14. Shit, that's perfect. We're going to be destroying everything here, and we have all the housing, so let's destroy everything in here and then make 4 big ones. There we go. This is now being constructed. Sweet. And then get more power. This is just not working because no one is coming in here. We're at 12 high block. Yeah, but I don't have 12. I have 9, 10, and 9. That's my usual build. But I think we're fine here. This is going to be a lot of stuff built. And they're building. The one thing that we could build though was another one of these. And then just priorities so that we can build 2 at a time. Is what's happening now part of one of the endings? I think so. I think this is like one of the... I mean, we're going to be building batteries to blow up the Piranesi with the Tycoon. That kind of is the end, right? There isn't a whole lot more we can do after that. Like, they're going like, oh, we'll continue. Yeah, but... Xanadu, go to the Temple of Common Sense. There is no common sense. The Galileo team are not responding to our hails. Before comms breakdown, the team had started to act differently, ceasing to follow recommended dose protocols. They seem to have disappeared into the depth of the temple. The Galileo will be sent back to the Tycoon via the autopilot. Oops. Plus a row of 4x4. Yeah, but 4x4 is not really a battery size. So that's why I'm doing this. Alright, get this one first. Food in this sector is way too high. There we go. Yeah, free will? Yeah. Yay, people are ecstatic about losing free will. It's like, yeah, that's not a good sign, is it? Doesn't seem like a good sign. Oh, retrieve the blueprint. We didn't retrieve the blueprint. We, alright, whatever. We'll, it'll happen. And over here now, this is getting better. Get that out of the way. We don't need this anymore. We could get... It has to be all the way out here. Oh no! Oh yeah, we can't do that. Oh no! Oh yeah. Yeah, it has to be all the way in. So this one has to be deleted first. And you are finally working, so this should be slowly dwindling. Slowly decreasing.
A probe has completed its scan.
Alright, good stuff. Now I'm kind of worried about this one.
The ship has arrived at its destination.
You are heading back. Temple of Common Sense. Explore and study the temple? Pfft. Our probe has found the Astroguide Temple of Common Sense. It has manifested its presence so that we could locate it, emitting weak electromagnetic signals. It still appears to be powered and functional despite its tilted axis. This is the Xanadu team. Xanadu going to Common Sense? We have docked at the Temple of Common Sense. We came across an inscription winding around a temple column. It was written in several languages. We enclose here the illusion of common sense, a moral habit with origins lost in the darkness of the minds that wield it. The scientific method has repeatedly shown how counterintuitive reality is. We must strip common sense away, leaving only empathy and pragmatism in its purest form. These two modes will then find its rightful place. We have located the room where one of the three parts of the plan for the bioengineering center is stored. The temple's room contain objects and testimonies left by people who have become cognizant to common sense and its bias. I'll explore it. I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen, and we'll take a break. Remember to save. At least in every field. I don't think there's... I think common sense... Honestly, common sense, it's not that common. Unfortunately. So, be back in 2 minutes and then let's see where we can unravel ourselves here. We're back. Thank you for joining. It's fine. Whatever day. Yeah, I have a Christmas vacation, so I have no idea what day of the week it is. I think it's Wednesday, right? I'm sorry. It's yeah. Yeah, how are we doing here? That one got built, so now we can have 2 in progress at once. That one's getting built. This one is again emptied. Looking good. No new popsicles. Dead and green. And this one is out, so should be able to remove all the things. There we go. There. Reactors at 100. These ones? Yeah, they're working at 75 right now. If this is what you mean. Hey, Sergeant Dragonwing. Good to see you. It's been a while. Where's our ships? Stanford. Oh, let's complete the stuff at Vulcan. We ventured down into the crevices of Vulcan, seeking the source of electromagnetic disturbances, entering a small cave full of luminescent boron crystals. We stopped to take readings. Results seemed to vary. With proceeding further in, we found a large floating grey sphere, similar to the one found by the Oxford crew. After liaising with the Tycoon's scientific community, a number of controversial theories have been put forward and proposals made for possible experiments that might be attempted on the sphere. Debate continues. I've noticed a growing fascination for the sphere among the other expedition members. This is absurd, since it's obviously only for me. What? Who said that? Oh, of the Stanford team. The crew of Stanford will study the sphere while under strict psychological... We'll start by this. We've lost too many crews already. Based on previous interactions on Rokatansky, scientists on the Tycoon have proposed a number of theoretical experiments that could be conducted on the sphere. These should allow the complete mapping. I will do that one. That seems safe. Alright, Stanford is
has completed its scan.
Working. Xanadu is processing. Galileo is returning. Good. So that's kind of not much progress on that. This is working, and then we have all of this being built. I can't believe we're still happy here. We're still +4 happy, and our propaganda still works there. Okay.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Xanadu, ready. Is that the Temple of Common Sense? Yeah, for fuck's sake. The crew of the Xanadu has decided to remove their helmets and die in the Temple of Common Sense. They say that space is no place for humanity. They refuse to become Ashton guides. Yeah, I can't blame them. Who they call in the reports Neurasthenicaraniums. Okay, good. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to make up words, that's fine. According to them, ending themselves there and then was the only right thing to do. Senator will be sent back to Tycoon via autopilot. I'm starting to see a pattern. These temples are not good places. Shit. Are we okay? We're okay. 600. And with this... I don't know if it counts it. Oh, look at that. That means... that can be changed to here. And then... this one, and this one.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, we're working. I don't even know if this is enough, but... Right, so we definitely have enough power, so we can also fill up the batteries as well as they come online. I don't know if we need to fill them or we just need to have them.
The team has completed a task.
Depressive fragile flowers. Alright, cool. A science team what? Welcome, the Green Comet.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
This is the crew of the Oxford. I don't know how you managed it, Administrator, but we have returned. We've been with the Oxford existing in ways that seem inconceivable to us now, passing through strange solid, liquid, and gaseous lands. Matter behaved in a pattern outside of what accepted understanding. Time was not linear. Days were lived where the chronology of actions was not the same for every member of the team. We drifted in the Frausian morass, lost till we were extricated by the Stanford team. Our ship is now in orbit over Vulcan. Hey! For once we didn't lose a ship. Yay! Amazing. Let's find a docking bay that has room. But you are you need to, yeah. Oxford, get back in action. I have just a task for you, Oxford. Go somewhere where everyone else died. Temple of Free Will. It's just the stuff you want. And Stanford, you can also go. You can go to Temple of Merit. You're probably going to be dead then. Galileo is good, so you can go back and grab the stuff at the Common Sense. Alright, good stuff. Hey Cybermala, thank you for the 28 months. Good to see you again.
Welcome home.
Has it been a bit? Early Merry Christmas, thank you. I don't know if we want to move the ship somewhere. 3.6 cycles? Everyone should have 3.6 cycles, right? Yeah, even though number 1. So we can go here. Yep. Wonder what Aiden will say that we are arriving at a place that doesn't exist. 4 science ships. We are really rocking it right now. This is being built now. Good. Or this has been built. That means I can take these out and build the next. Unfortunately, as long as I build, I'm not going to be disabling these. How are we doing here? Not well.
Another loyal devotee.
Hey, Southern Dragon, haven't seen IXION. I was thinking this is one of those XXX games. Then I was about to Google XXX games. Yes. You Google XXX games. Or you could Google IXION, but I think you should Google XXX games and then let us know if you find something interesting for me to do a first try at of that. And a new patron. What a joyous, momentous occasion. Thank you. It's a new annual protector of the path who's just joined. Let's see if there's any. Waffle Tamu, thank you for your pledge and your support of the channel. Place that doesn't exist. That's we sent a science ship and then the AI overruled the science ship and said, nah, there's nothing there. So there is that. So that is literally exactly what was happening. Alright, so I need to build this. And where are... Okay, you're building that. It's good. And where's the other one? The other one... Where is the other one? Oh, I only have one. Ah, I only have one. That's why. Alright, alright. And we're down to 70 here. F1, F2 view during flight. Yeah, it just looks a bit broken. Ooh, Oxford has arrived at the Temple of Free Will. Alright, Oxford. Retrieve and get the hell out of there. Well done. You can do it, Oxford. You've been through Frausian morass.
A probe has completed its scan.
Temple of Common Sense is also being visited now.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Retrieve the fragment and get the hell out of there. Oh, I'm so sorry, Stanford. You are not going to be long for this world. Temple of Merit, you are also going to be suffering a nasty fate. The Xanadu. Where can we go? We don't have anywhere else to discover except for this one that apparently doesn't exist. Yeah, you can do that, and you can see here. I don't really think that's particularly useful for anything. I need this built. Alright, where are we at? 728?
A science ship team has completed a task.
Do we need to up our game here? Or do we think that this is going to be enough? Hard to say.
A science ship team has completed a task.
this one as well. Slowly, 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 we are adding more. Oh, I forgot to check if is it when I stamp it down and reserve the space, or is it when it's completed build? I would hope it's completed build.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Temple of Free Will. The team has retrieved the fragment and boarded the
An
Oxford.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
And oh, that's because we are arriving at Romulus now. Doesn't look particularly hospitable. I wish you nice days. I might be back in April or never again. Oh no. I hope to see you again in April then.
Science ship
you
has
okay?
arrived at its destination.
Is it because you have been found guilty and now you have to face the tragedy, and you're hoping that you only get 3 months in prison and then you'll be back in April? 4 months, 4 or 5 months, or maybe you'll get it's 5 months to life, and that means that's why. That's the only explanation I can imagine. Crew's hallucinating. Romulus does not exist. Temple of Common Sense. Retrieve it and get the hell out of there. Alright, sorry Stanford, you are not long for this world. Explore and study. Alright, this is... Oh, we found the Temple of Merit, which has manifested its presence so that our sensors could locate it. The structure is emitting weak electromagnetic signals that are barely perceptible. Despite the fact that it appears abandoned, the temple is still powered. This is a Stanford team. We have docked on the Temple of Merit. We saw an inscription written in several languages on one of the temple walls. We enclose here the illusion of merit. This chimera draped in logic has never ceased to be a tool for those who began their lives more powerful than others. Merit is an inverted reflection that judges without understanding origin. This illusion confuses explanation with excuses and therefore prevents one from inhabiting reality. Following the instructions in its Ashton guide, we have located one of the 3 parts of the bioengineering blueprints. There are offerings and messages here left by people who have let go of merit and found balance. We'll explore and lose the Stanford team. Change your life. Hopefully, sounds good. I mean, hopefully for the better. So, best of luck on your journey. And if you want to come back and tell us about your progress, you are very welcome. And we would be happy to hear your feedback. And best of luck on your personal journey. I do know some other people who are met someone who is man, just a little on a mezzo. So I met someone, went to a party, met her, she seemed nice, and then I just talked to her, and she had sort of quit her job, and she was like, and then she sort of she got really emotional. I was like, okay, don't have to talk about it, it's okay. And then she was like, no, I can't talk about it, just this personal journey and stuff like that. And she contacted me, we went out for a party later on, and then sort of during the evening she was all happy and good, and then at some point on the dance floor I could just see that she was just like moments of sort of utter panic, and I was sort of shaking it off and then be happy, and I was like, then I started noticing like that was just not good. And yeah, so when she sort of had like that moment of panic, I was just taking her aside, like, are you okay? I was like, no, she was not okay. And it's like, all right, you want to go home? And it was like minus 10 degrees and we were at a bar somewhere. I was like, all right, if you want it, I'll drive you home, just get you nice safely, because being drunk at a party with a lot of people and having panic attack was not great, not a great situation. So how bad of a dancer am I? I am a fucking amazing dancer. That's it. So yeah, and then we talked on the way home, and she was sort of also I don't know if it's similar or anything like that, but she was also sort of facing some things that you were sort of hiding from everyone, and now I sort of had noticed it, and then she sort of opened up, and yeah, it's like, okay, well, best of luck on your journey. If need be, I'll be here to for a walk, a talk, just a comfort, whatever. I like being the knight in shining armor and being helpful when I can. And it's just like someone like that can just end up taking really bad decisions when you're stuck at in a bar and not a lot of good options left. So you need someone to be nice. Anyway, so we all have our struggles, and better to address them or repress them, I guess. It's also an option. Positive effect on us. Thank you. Even by just, yeah, I appreciate it. It's just one of those things that I'll never take it for granted. But on the other hand, it's also not something that is part of it. And I would never sort of say, yeah, it's what I do. But hey, if you can have a positive effect on people, then that's always good. Ah, this one lost its road access.
A probe has completed its scan.
I guess I moved that too early. Just slowly we are removing these and getting to the next one here.
A science ship team has completed a task.
And that one's not coming in. This one is not coming in. Almost. You never read. What? Positive. A positive example. A guy I work with in IT decided to become a yoga guru. Sold off everything he had and went traveling in Asia. He was fairly impressed at the time. That takes guts. Yeah, it does. At DLS station, yeah. I am also... Hey, Nick Peterson. Welcome. Thank you. Oh, Rip Stanford. Oops. Yeah. You never read of a yoga instructor that sells everything and becomes an investment banker. No, that's just not a very good story. That seems like a step down for humanity. Yeah. I'm not going to talk about it yet, but I am planning to start some education next year, and hopefully that will be really interesting. But I don't want to talk about it yet because it's not finalized, and I don't want to sort of set expectations if it doesn't pan out. So I need to process it and talk to some of my good friends, and before sort of always bouncing ideas off of them. Like, I think that's a great way. If you have something that you're struggling with and a dilemma, then articulating it and talking to someone who is good listener, because they will, a good friend, a good listener will not be like, oh, you need to do this. They'll be like, okay, like, why are you thinking about this? Like, oh, then you start sort of iterating, and then you can maybe hear that or they will then come back and say, this is what happened with something of mine, where they were like, I can hear you get really excited when you talk about it. I was like, yeah, I do. Damn, you're right. And then I could hear that it was like, well, on the one hand, and on the other hand, but it is kind of balancing. But this thing, and then it really wasn't a, yeah, it really wasn't an even thing, right? So education for me, both, I guess. Good time, thank you. We'll of course be back for small talk at some point in the future, but now I am focusing on getting better, and afterwards I'm going on holiday. Sounds very good. And I will not be asking you how you're doing when you come back, because maybe it's not going well, and I don't want to be forcing you to talk about it. So if you come back, I'll be greeting you. And if you want to share, we'd love to hear it, but there's no pressure. All right, let's see if we lost to Stanford. The team discovered an object that apparently contains all the technological knowledge and theories of the Ashen Guides. Purportedly, this knowledge would change our accepted understanding of reality. We will never know, as the crew appear to have killed each other, fighting over who should be credited with the discovery. The Stanford will be sent back to the Tycoon by the autopilot. Oh, fucking hell. So the 3 temples are all lethal to everyone who gets there. This is good, right? It's good news. And welcome, Chris. Thank you very much for your raid, and welcome. Have you been playing some Dyson Sphere? All right, we are almost there with that one. It's so tempting to do that Romulus thing. We can now build the last one. Here, that'll give us 49 additional. Okay, we're up to 900. And we can definitely do no more. Nothing more here. Well, you have 49, and when we get the last bits here, then that should be fine. Right? We don't need colonists. We could also remove that if we wanted to. Oh, where's our... Shit, that one. Oh, it's almost done. Almost done. Extra hours. That's not good. Why are they working extra hours? Let's take from here. 10 workers from 5 to 15. And that is despite our reduction in drone bay. Keep researching stuff for the drone bay. And wait for that one until the transfer is complete. We are now sending the Xanadu there as well, and Galileo. I don't think I need to bring it back. I just need retrieve the one from the Merit. Okay, so that's one turn. Not a lot of time left. So now I get the part with the timer. Destroy a steel mill? Yeah, we don't need it. Look at this one. It's 921, and once this one's completed, it'll go to 979. So I just need 21 additional, and that should be easy to get. So we have 9 here, and that one as well. Well, not really. That one. This is being built. This is completed build. So now I have... Yeah, we're almost there. I don't know if that's a...
ship has arrived at its destination.
I feel it's good time to take a save here, because this is 1 minute away. We can do this one. We can... This is almost there, so... It is very close to things are happening. Hello, Happy. Hi, mate. What do you think of the game so far? I'm a huge Frostpunk fan. I like this way more than Frostpunk. Frostpunk didn't really resonate with me, but I am loving this game. It is absolutely amazing. I love the fact that there's... There we go. I love the fact that there's so much like design work involved, and then there's a great story and an amazing setting as well. So I think it just meshes really well. I don't know. I know I don't need to do this, but now it's just a thing. There we go. 97. Once this one completes, we will have the whole thing. Maybe too many accidents. If you run on optimal, then you go like, yeah, there's an accident here. 288. That's 4 cycles ago. Like, that's the one thing that I would say, like, never ever have anything except optimal conditions. There we go. You have now retrieved at this location.
Has completed its scan.
Team has retrieved it. It's done. The Great Transmogrification. Construct the Bioengineering Center. Romulus doesn't exist. Okay, so that is probably like a gigantic building, right? (14 by 14). I have perfect space for it. I have the perfect space right there. 14 by 14. It's perfect. But we could also just remove our fighting exoskeleton zone thing. Or we could take out this part. 14 by 14, you gotta be kidding me. I can't take this out. But if we just look at it, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 additional. Would that be enough to compensate for that part over there? I think it could. I guess that will probably be enough. So I can disable these. We're gonna have to find a little bit more. I think a little bit more. This one we can take out then, because it's definitely not being used. This one is now built. This is being built. Good. And I need to take these out. Sucks. I was not expecting a gladiatorial arena. Yeah, it's a thing. Alright, what about here? Yeah, they're exporting and they need to go over to 6 for sure. So that's okay. Everything else seems fine. How much does this monstrosity cost? 500 plus 9. It's gonna be a thing. And you need to also be deconstructed. Whoops, that's important. Preferably before we run out of power here. And then we need to go. That one. So we can deconstruct here. And charge the batteries 97%. I wonder if it's like now, like, oh, no, you're cheating. Probably is. Oh, there we go. And that will now be a dock. dock, sir. And then it'll be a factory, a nuclear factory, like that. I don't think I want you online, but we want you. There. These two need to go. And then I can build it afterwards. Any experience with Anno 1800? Yes, I played it. It was fun. But not gonna play it again. Because there's nothing more to it. It's getting kind of close. Might be a little bit too close. Little bit too close. Maybe we just pause you for a second. Empty, empty, empty. Just filling up here. That's good to see. Because this one is ready, so... Does that? Yeah, okay, we can get all of it. Why is this one not being emptied now? Okay, so it is. "12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, and go, 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 go. Factories, space, and the bioengineering center. Well, I can't because I still need to charge him to 97, more than 97, and I guess that's because I don't have enough batteries that I can't charge him the rest of the way. High priority on this one. So 98. It's now saying 98, so it's getting there. The breath technology has been unlocked. Oh, there we go. Adapt crew conditions on Remus over the course of 12 cycles. Sure. About 10 cycles. Waste production is reduced by 30. No! I'm pausing it. That should prevent it from moving forward. 97, 94, 95. It doesn't quite agree. That's probably because this just got taken out. And let's see. Yeah, I don't need this. This just needs to get in here quickly. Quickly now. 500. Awesome. That did not need to be taken out. I think. 96%. I can't find this sector that I'm looking for. This one.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
3 crew members. Stockpile disabled. Yeah. Once this is done. So we have these 3 and these 3 remaining, and then we should be getting up here to 100%, I hope. It's still 96%. 97, and we have this one done. Adapt crew for conditions on Remus over the course of 10 cycles. Okay, so that's just counting to 10. 97 again. Is it like the total amount of batteries that needs to go to 100, so that the more I make, the less it goes, because it still says like build all the batteries, and then once you have all the batteries, then get them to, then get all the batteries, not get 1,000 square things to, yeah, they must come online, you must charge. Yes, well, that's fine. Maybe we'll pause these then. True that I haven't really started anywhere, so let's pause this. So that shouldn't work. So that means now I don't know, maybe I do need to get them online because they are built. I don't know. Let's just get them. Whatever. It's not a big deal. And we have everything built over here. No, we haven't. It's not built yet. But it's getting there. And it certainly... Oh, it doesn't even have enough. Look at that. We are... We need to go to our recycling center here and switch that to... There we go. Get busy. There you go. Accident, 3 were injured. 100%. Charge batteries to 100%. Good. Construct the bioengineering center. It's in progress. It does say 100%, but is it though? Everything looks fine. 48.5 cycles. Yeah, it's probably a rounding thing. Let's just get these done, and then it'll probably be like this is so little that it's less than 1%. Oh well. It's pretty close. 10 cycles? Would it be suck that it doesn't get us there? Should we just go there? We'll probably need to be there. 1.9 cycles anyway. I'm sure we have enough battery by now. Sure what loading up the batteries does even do at high velocities. The kinetic energy itself is the weapon. Yeah, but the kinetic energy does kinetic damage, but the batteries can discharge an electrical charge. That's the idea. Hey, what do you know about future tech? Oh, we're down to 97. Because some idiot decided to fly in the middle of this. Well, we're gonna need to fly into it anyway. And we'll probably need to drop them off at Remus. 94. Yeah, self-similar space is self-similar. It would be nice if we could do something about this one. It's kind of getting a little bit close, but you know, it has to be like a photo finish. It has to be like cutting it down. It has to be the action ending here. 91, 90%. Well, the good news is that we have a lot of batteries. So once they come online, the other good news is that we have a lot of power. Oh, 93? Why? Get shit in there. It's a little bit more important to get it in there. Oh, stuff happened. We arrived at Remus. Look at that. Ah, okay, it doesn't look as impressive, to be honest. And then we need to recharge the batteries. That should be pretty quick. We have lots of power. Good evening, Hockey Town. Good evening. It's a little bit close. And what about that stupid bioengineering center? It's working. And then is it after that we have to wait 10 turns? Because then it might be a little bit problematic. Yeah. It might just be a bit too late because I didn't realize that the timer was there. Yeah, but as long as it's sustainable, then it's kind of okay. There's still the charge batteries. We don't have that yet. We don't get that mark. Maybe it's until this one. It has to be 100.0 and not 99 point something. So let's get you working. And over here, come on, get that one. There we go. Finally. Oddly enough, it got there before this one got there. Huh. So that's the last end part, but construct the bioengineering and then it'll say 10 turns, wait 10 turns, and then go, yeah. Alright, Mirage, thank you for joining. Goodbye. See you on the YouTube in a couple of days. Speed up. Now you can deconstruct. Yeah, but I don't have anything to reuse it for. And then as soon as this one comes in, there's gonna be an accident here, and it'll be bad. It counts as a waste. Initiate adaptation. 10 turns. Fuck.
Open your eyes, Administrator, and see. See how I reduce the prospects of the future. They are only fit for assimilation in my bowels. See how even a planet is nothing compared to the perfect being.
Yeah, so I don't know if this is because it arrived and we're fucked, or if it's because we started the initiating cycle. Transform the Tycoon, the great transformation. Oh, it's transforming. It might be like the final warning. Yeah, wait and hope. It's intersecting with us. Let's keep an eye on where is it? Where is it? Where are you? That would be really scary if we could just... It would be like the sun is there, so it'd be like from that side. If it came out of the clouds here, it would be scary as hell. It doesn't increase, it's how many are left to be converted into space elves. So they're not... Once everyone is transferred, then we'll need to transfer to the planet. We'll take like 5 turns. No! I don't know how close it needs to be, but this Piranesi is getting dangerously close. Oh, look at the population number. Oh, yeah, it is actually decreasing. Huh. That's... Where are they going? It's the non-workers that are converting in Sector 5. But we're down to 3,800, so it doesn't keep up those numbers. So now it's... Oh, it's reducing workers in Sector 6. That's not good. Now it's reducing non-workers in Sector 1. This still takes forever. More ships to bring to the planet? I know. Do we think we're bringing... Are we bringing to the planet? Is that what happens? I don't know if they're... No, they're not. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they die. Maybe they just could get converted. That's a lot of waste. They are being converted into waste. That's about 1 for every dead one, right? I had a little over 5,000. And now I have... Not everyone's surviving the conversion. Yeah. There's 600 dead now. Let's see if anyone has changed from optimal. No? From meat sickle to space elves. Yeah. We're still like... Oh man, this takes forever. And I kind of don't think it's gonna work because this is a little bit close, isn't it? And then the question is, how far do we have to go back and build? We didn't spend that much time on sort of being... Yeah. Yeah, 10 turns. We can't see when we initiated it. Well, we can 5 turns ago, which fits sort of about halfway. Yeah, the temple were deadly already. Yeah, these are all the people who don't want, who like free will. Soylent Green prices going down. It's kind of, yeah, that's a lot of Soylent Green here. Oh, adapt the crew. The great transmogrification. Nothing to do. Oh, that's the failure. Remus was destroyed. No. We're gonna have to load a little bit back here. And then see if we can do it a little bit faster. So, like, we need to do it 5 cycles faster. Break before enter. Yeah. Let's have a look at where this is. Everyone is super happy, so we can just take, we're going to take this one out instead, I think. Yeah. All right, we're going to take a short break and then we'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll do it a little bit better this time. Yeah, so there was a point with this being on a timer, but I noticed the timer did respond a little bit late, so that's always not a problem. We'll just fix it in post. Be back in 2. Alright, welcome back. Let's see. Let's jump back in here. Right, so focus is on filling this one area, this one up. I think that we can build that and build that. Yeah, so we can build them quicker. This one will be waiting for that to go away. And there's nothing here, so it just waits for that exact thing. So this is good, and we're going to be continuing basically the same procedure, but we're just going to be double speeding it a bit because why not? Alright, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 there.
probe has completed its scan.
And these are built, and then they'll be working faster on extracting.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, we're still... oh, right. We still have to extract things from these. The Vulcan. Here. Which one did we take? I think we did this one. Galileo is being recharged. Stanford is busy. Xanadu is probably dead. So Xanadu is also flying back. And Galileo is almost good, right? Yeah. Galileo needs a few new people. And then I guess we don't need to do that, right? Where am I going with the 14 by 14 structure? I'm going to delete this one.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Which I might as well just do now. I don't need it. That one. That one. And Galileo can now go back out there. Stanford is
A science
working.
ship team has completed a task.
Leave the comet, and we got an
science
Oxford.
ship has arrived at its destination.
And we need to find a location. There. We can set the Oxford in here. So, Oxford, you are going to go to free will thing. Stanford, you're going to go to merit thing. And Xanadu is coming up there. Good. All good. Speed up. Over here. What can we do? Gets us closer to our target. That one is built. Yeah. $27. Let's get that one out of the way. 22. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And are we 6? Yeah. You are getting stuff inbound. Set the waste sector to make alloys. Good point. Alloy, alloy, alloy. And once this is built, can I do priority on this? Yes. So once this builds, then that one builds, and then I can take it out. I have to keep in mind an eye on this as well. And we are now.
A science ship has arrived at its destination. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Alright, lots of science ships here. Retrieve a fragment and leave. Retrieve a fragment and leave. And I also need to move you. Let's move you to Remus. 4.5. That might be a little bit much, isn't it? We'll go there first. I think that's needed as well. So, we'll go. And we'll do it while building the batteries instead of while charging the batteries. That should be easier to get it going. How are you doing? You are actually... oh, they still have 300 million there. Let me get this one so that they can build it here. And... that's built.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Retrieve the fragment. Retrieve the fragment. And you're still arriving here. Rogue can't reach last battery. That's true. Thank you. Vigilant, paying a vigilant eye here on this, and I'm gonna need to build here to get more inbound. How's this one coming along? That is built-ish. $900, and that's half of it, and the other half comes up over here soon, very soon.
A science ship
right?
has arrived at its destination.
Science ship, and let's not have them explore. Just retrieve the fragment and get the hell out of there. We know what's gonna happen if we do more than that, so. That one. And this is also, so now it should be easier to empty that. And I should also be here in sector 6. I should be going like, let's actually get a lot of alloys, like 600. We're gonna need that for the build we want to build soon. Just store charging. I want to build this. I want to build this area. Just done. That area is done. The charging doesn't matter much because we're flying right now, so. And with the power we get from here, we should also be just fine. Can I switch you on?
A
Sure.
science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, let's get you out of the way. Get the hell out of there. The great transmogrification.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Almost. And now we have the opportunity to build this thing, right? We just need you getting out of there. And this one doesn't have anything to remaining resources, so that's perfect. And we can do the research here. And we arrive at Romulus. 2 at the right side can't be reached as well. Really? And good evening, Seacrest. Then we need to charge the batteries enough to jump over there. There we go. Charged batteries are in progress. That's... we've built enough. Alright, come on. Go to that one. The 2 on the right hand side. Which ones? These 2? Oh yeah, that sucks. Oh, that sucks a lot actually. 'Cause that's not even possible. Damn.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
It charges pretty damn quick here. This is just principles.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh. Pledge to 40 cycles. Yeah, 40 cycles. Sure, 40 cycles. Don't worry about it. Psh, don't talk about it. Ah, Fight Club. Don't talk about it. And then we can build our, not the fighting drone thing, but the space. There, because that'll be closer to running in. And you know, we have 1200, so let's load it all over here. Go, go, go. Is our batteries, how much do we have on 3.9? So let's fly to Remus, 1.9 cycles. Build the thing! Maybe I'll just leave it like this and just be happy about it. So this one just needs to be charged or built and then convert everyone to trash. $81, yeah, we're not gonna get any more until that. Finish charging? I don't think that matters. The charging is not gonna be the one that it's the construction of bioengineering. That's this is our critical path. It's not the charging that's the critical path. We have arrived. I feel we're way faster. So it doesn't get stuck. That's a good point. So now it's just going to be recharging quickly. Shouldn't be a problem. We have lots of capacity here. That one's almost empty. Once this one's done, yeah, then we have 1, 2, 3. Then I'm going to change this one to trash. I'm not even going to build another one. I'm just going to change this one when this is done. Bees can solve your problems. Thank you. Is there any way that we can do more in here? Like, do we think that's gonna help on transferring? We can probably just deconstruct some other things and maybe that'll help with just getting some of these out. Yeah, I think that'll help getting stuff in here. No, it says 10 turns, so I'm pretty sure that 10 turns is 10 turns. Okay, don't need to deconstruct this because we're very, very close. This one will now be trash. And we're working on building. Build faster. Construct mechs repair. I thought there was one that was like they will build faster. Wrong way. Sure. Okay. 35,000 to put that dome back. Unhappy people, they will be saved or dead by then. Yeah, I mean they'll have bigger or other problems to deal with. So we need this one built. And we're at 1295. I don't know what we ended up last time, but I'm a little bit faster. Maybe we'll get it. Maybe we won't. It was like 4 cycles away. And we're this is plenty of space. It's plenty of time. It was almost touching last time when we started this. So I have no fear. A little bit of fear. Will you build spare batteries? No. I'm just going to build it like this. Initiate transformation. And then they're going to go over there. More trash. Techno's self-dismantling has been unlocked. And they are processing. They are going down here. 4,000 trash. I don't think it'll be 4,000 trash.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yeah, this is looking much better now. 15, that's 1.5. Oh, it actually says here 8.4 cycles remaining. What? Sector 1 is unhappy? Why? Oh, the cryopod. We don't even have cryopods. There we go. Everyone's happy. Whoa, and there you go. We must have lost some extra ones, and that one can also be turned off. Let's just go through these and make sure that everyone's working optimally. Yeah. Oh, right, that's because they're being converted into trash. So we will lose some. 29 in space. Crazy how much trash we are generating. So, that exodrome you want to build. I can't quite... I'm not going to take this out and just risk the whole thing, but this is definitely... Oh, by the way, this one can be taken out now. Go. And another factory. And back again. How are we doing? We're halfway there. Yeah, 5.2. Actually, what? Then 20 minutes to ferry them to the planet. For some reason, I'm getting Dungeon Keeper vibes here. Okay, yeah, that's on you. I don't think that makes any sense to get Dungeon Keeper vibes from this. And we are actually filling up this area with trash. That's crazy. Are we exporting the waste here from sector 6? Waste? Yes, 0, but no one wants it. Only one to consume the waste, and it actually wants the waste, but not in these quantities.
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
Trash and trash. Are you importing the trash or just from the one building? We should. Oh, hold on.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
We don't like overwork. What else can we shut down? That one? Yeah. Optimal. There you go. Well, also, excuse me, but why do I have 2 of these? Well, because one is catching fire now, so there is that. Oh, I can't even get there. It's gone now. It's fine. Back to being disabled. Back to being, no. We're starting to see extra hours here and there. What? Extra hours here? That's crazy. Extra hours still. What else can we disable? Fire station. There we go. Woof. That's a lot of people from here that got turned into trash. Yeah. Okay, now we also have extra workers or extra disabled. Oh wow, that's quite severe. Maybe disable one of these or 2 of these. Yep. I'll walk it down. So when we need it, we need it. So more trash to. That's a lot of trash, but 99%. All right. Join the IXION on Remus via Bioengineering Center. Join. Not really right now. We'll just save game. Let's see how close it is. It crashed. Oh, it crashed. Hopefully there's an autosave. Alright, start over. I guess you're not supposed to refuse the end, I guess. Maybe got the save, otherwise there's as an autosave. Well... when it does, it's right before the finishing cutscene. That's a little bit anticlimactic time to end. This is like you're listening. Here's the thing for the very old among you, right? Listening to a record, and just at the end of this beautiful number, there's a scratch in the record. Yes, a scratch in the record. I went there. Does that ruin the entire experience? 1304. It's more like IXI off. Has it crashed before? No. First crash for me. Let's see how far we are on the progress here. This time we're just Sector 5. Overwork. Respawn as they pop up as overworking here. If that one building is still working, watch your population count drop as the waste piles up. Yeah, I know. It is, for every one that gets deleted, there's one additional trash. So, it's...
Open your eyes, Administrator, and see how I reduced the prospects of the future. They are only fit for assimilation in my bowels. See how even a planet is nothing compared to the perfect being.
Yeah, question? No, it's the right autosave because this is where I placed it. It's just weird that it came up with that one, that they didn't do that in the previous one. This is not the autosave from first run because the autosave from first run I placed it there. So it is the right autosave, it just behaved different. It didn't trigger that one, but it's still fine. Numbers seem wrong too? It had the right timestamp, yeah. And we also had these two locations for collecting the trash. So don't worry, we'll get it. It's just gonna be a little crate. Yeah, this one was, while I was loading the autosave, this one snuck a little bit closer. But it's got to be down to the wire. 1400. It might actually be. You work for the Cirque. That's not the good guy.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Yeah, I don't think I'm bothering with policies. 1.3 cycles remaining. It is weird that it's the save game is not the same state as we saved it. .9, 0.8, come on. 0.8 cycles. 600 left. 0.7, we'll just click it immediately. Go, 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 go. Because it's a little bit close now. It might actually just not complete on time. Oh, really? It said 600 left when... Oh, okay. So there was something that jumped up. But if we make it, we make it. 0.1. 100. No exodrone. Oh. I don't think the save game worked, to be honest. Oh, it also deleted the save game. Here's another save game, The Great Transformation. This is from 1303. This is like half an hour ago. Weird. Oh, this is from the first. This is the first one. Shit. This is the first one. This is the one that's not gonna make it because it's already there and we haven't even built the bioengineering center. Damn. See here? Now we can see it here. Don't talk about it. That's the one. In self-similar space, I think they are. Guess we have to do this one. Yeah, that autosave was suspect. 11:22 was just before you wanted to save. Yeah, but that's the one we had where it jumped up from 600 to 3000. Yeah, crash while saving. Hold on, huh? The crash that's while saving was Twitch 30.2. That doesn't exist. There are now 3 autosaves. But when we load an autosave, the autosave that we loaded from isn't in the list. That's why we now see a 1304. This is the one we loaded where it miscounted the number and went from 600 up to 3000. So we can try loading this one again and see how much it calculates at. Otherwise we'll go back from this one we were just looking at. Yeah, this one jumped up. Or I don't know if it jumped up, but it's certainly going to be exactly the same problem as last time. Reload after restart. Why would that work? I mean, that would imply that they don't do proper sort of garbage destruction collection thing. It actually jumps up. Oh, okay. I didn't see it jump up, but if you see it, then yeah. I mean, ultimately we just reload the save from half an hour ago. But if I didn't have anything except autosaves, I mean, the people who are playing with only relying on autosave, I just don't understand. You are living life to the max. You are just thrill seekers. You are the kind of people who will solve a Sudoku with a pen and not a pencil, like living life on the edge. I would not have the guts to it. As a developer myself, I expect autosaves to work. Yeah, I also expect them to work, but you know, I also expect my brakes to work, but I still wear a seatbelt. Like, we're gonna do this, and then when it's counting down, we are gonna take a save, just because. Alright, let's see where we are. We are... Fighting drone thing has to go away.
Population transfer complete.
Feels like we've done this before. What's the pyramid? Is it far away? This is the one we have replayed before, so. But it's okay. We'll make it even faster this time. This is how speedrunning works. Just doing the same thing over and over and hoping for new results.
The team has completed a task.
Oh right, we haven't even done the retrieve that one.
Completed its scan.
Get out of there. Oxford goes to Romulus just in case. Charge batteries. It's all good. Construct the bioengineering thingy. Where we have that here. Research. That is gonna be here. Also be that one. And alloys.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
How many colonists am I up to? Don't know. Irrelevant. We're not doing any colonization. Colonization has been super irrelevant. Like, we needed a total of 200 at the maximum. Reduce allies in other sectors. Yeah, that's good. Let's see, that is alloys. So, sector 4 is... maybe not max, but 600 at least. Yes. And then over in sector 3 we can switch these over. Speed up. That one. Empty, empty, empty. Faster, faster, faster. Go. Charge batteries to 99%? Why is it stuck at 99? 100. Okay. That is weird. Like...
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Fighting pit. Shut down the club. A small group of crew members have been meeting secretly and fighting against each other. It seems to have had a positive impact on their morale. They have submitted a project proposal for Exo Fighting Dome. It could be a good idea to develop this. It might provide wider benefits. Like, huge benefits. Sure, I'll pledge. Alright, this is building very quickly this time. That one also got completed. And as soon as this one's done, then I'm gonna switch it over to trash. I'm gonna switch. Now you don't need this anymore. Alloys. Down to trash. Alright, building. You'll be wasting less than 10. Exactly. Start new save now. I think I want to complete this one and then we'll take a save before we click. Paranisia is pretty far away. Over here, we might as well get this one, Docking Bay, over to that, and
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
that's not important what happened there. Build more trash cans. Oh yeah, that's true. Ah. Now we have too much alloy here. Get out of there. 6. Speed up. Oh, right, hold on. We can also build another one. There. Save. 30.2. We'll take a few saves. Initiate adaptation. Maybe that's where things go wrong. Yeah, drum roll. Yeah. This bothers me so much. I cannot express how much this bothers me. So I'm just gonna fix it because it bothers me so much. It's 14 people. 14 people working on this game. Yeah. So that's they're a little, I think a little bit bigger company because they also build other games, but they are the team working on this game is 14 people. They sent that in the info message for me for the sponsored content, so I could sort of add some details. I think that's very nice. Very nice amount of perfect sized team. When you're 14 people, you know what everyone is doing and you can talk to them without too much overhead, right? And you can just sort of strike a conversation and this just work. It's a perfect team. Any more than that, I don't. I've managed a team of more than 100 people, and ultimately, the majority of the work were done by 3. And that's kind of the thing, right? And doesn't mean that everyone was useless, but it's certainly not. 100 people are not working 7 times as fast as 15 people or 14 people, right? Yeah, 14 people can do an absolute insane amount because there's among the 14, there's of course a lead architect, but you don't need an HR and accountant and all that stuff. Like there's a lot of things you don't need.
Sector is being overworked.
Ah, right, that happens. Sector 1. Change the policy for cryopod. We don't need that. So they're happy again, and then we start deconstructing things that will work in 5. It's the mythical man month, right? These wish the universe had more people working on it. Ah, oh, okay. These two are now working. We won't address like a few extra work. That'll be fine because it's all gonna go to shit anyway. Disabled due to accidents. We're gonna get a lot of accidents now. But when they get overworked, we'll start disabling things. That was the sound of this one being done. It just bothered me. Sorry. Where are we at? 3,000 left. Still a decent part away. When it goes below 1,000, I'll take another save and then hope for the best. Yeah. Extra save. I'll take an extra save when it goes below 1,000.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Still working optimally here. Not here. 2,600. Still a lot. Hold on, did that jump up? That seems weird. Pay attention to that number. I was like, this is 3,000 and then I did a lot of things and 2,400. Tech lab has been disabled. Keep an eye on this. 2-3. Let's speed up because all we need to do is just wait for it. What is a massive monolith? This is converting our people either to religious fanatics or to trash. So think about that. You can see our population is going down because they are the ones who don't want to be religious fanatics, space elves, green space elves. Then they get turned into trash. It's a little bit close, I'd say. 1,600. 3 cycles, that's a lot.
Open your eyes, Administrator.
Oh, it's gonna be exactly the same. 2.8.
How I reduce the
How the fuck is this
prospects of
happening?
the future.
This is exactly the same as the rest. That's the last one.
Assimilation in my bowels. See how even a planet is nothing compared to the perfect being.
4 cycles? Do you think that's 4 cycles? If it's 4 cycles, we should be good. If it's 3 cycles... Alright, I'm gonna take a save now. Still alive, still alive. Save complete. Dead loop save, possibly. Yeah. I can't do it much faster than this. I can't even do it faster than this. I mean, this was pretty spot on. It's pretty close. 20, 10, 9. Let's see if we can get the cutscene or we just get a failure. Might make it.
Administrator, if you are listening to this message, It means the Tycoon has reached its destination, despite the unpredictable parameters that framed the equation of its journey.
Don't see what the batteries were used
The
for.
crew have found a new home, whether the one planned for or another. These survivors have already begun to lay the foundations of a new cradle, where creativity, invention, and joy can bloom again. Perhaps you already understand why I insisted, why the mission launch was precipitated. When I discovered that the lunicalism was inevitable, I also understood that any attempt to save our species after this would have been doomed to fail. You took the helm in the only launch window available to us. Thanks to you, our efforts, our mistakes,
The
our
dog is there.
sins and sacrifices will sink into oblivion, into the past, while the first pages are written for a newly born humanity.
So he did the lunicalism on purpose. I mean, it was inevitable. Was it though? I mean, you could have parked it anywhere else. Now, good thing we have an extra hour, because that extra hour is going to be pursuing the Romulus location. And we'll have to replace some of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Then programmers as well. They said there were 14, but that's this. I would also imagine that if there are 14 people working, 14 full-time employees, there's going to be a lot more sort of in and out. And if you've been working on assisting from another game, you'd probably want to be in the titles as well. Have you ever tried Surviving Mars? No. Too many Mars games. 30-1? Do you think so? Well. And we'll try that one. We'll walk through on that. Yeah. I don't know. I should have played it when the DLC came out, but I didn't. I was busy on something else. The thing is, like, the way I play games is that I dive deep into them, so it doesn't really make sense for me to... Yeah, just don't take the last temple. That's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, so there will be, if I'm in the middle of a game, then I can't just jump into another game as well. Yeah, there must have been a reason, because it is like a colony builder game. Will there be Factorio again at some point? Yes, there will definitely be Factorio again at some point. But currently the plan is that when there's something new in Factorio, I'll join. But yeah. Yeah, a little sad. Yeah, me too. We'll try this one. I'll just take my break now, and then we'll be retrying the Romulus ending. I hope there's a Romulus ending there. You can do a season 2 eviction. Yeah, but what would be different? That's the part, right? Now I know a lot more. Yeah, but it's not really. This game also allows you to redesign along the way, so we have been redesigning and optimizing. So, but hey, last we still have the other map, the other ending, the secret ending. Not secret, but the other ending. All right, let's load that up and see if we can. Then I'll take a short break, and then we'll be figuring out the last ending here, the other ending. Yeah, Green Mars DLC is great. Last one, not by a long shot. Oh, okay. Non-Eden ending. Yeah. Hopefully we'll get a little bit more information about what's at stake. I still think there's a lot of things we don't know anything about. There. Be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Alright, welcome back. Thank you for the extra hour. Otherwise, I don't know what we would do. Okay, so at this point, we are gonna go to here, build the Eden deactivation protocol thing. We have not claimed the last Temple of Merit, so we will not do that. We still have quite a while to go.
Population transfer complete.
Okay, they're coming in here. There we go. And then we need to build it. It's in progress. Ooh, 187. Ooh, that's going down quickly.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
That's a fighting pit. Oh, I don't blame you. However, I must warn you. Veniadolos predicted that if a human crew were to encounter Romulus, they would be irretrievably drawn to it. Dolos forecasts indicate that at some point in our future in the Iliad system, humans will attempt to colonize Romulus. This attempt will fail, and all will then find death. The planet's parameters are wrong. Poor resource balance, harsh living conditions, bacteriological contamination, day-night cycle, incompatibility with human biology, not to mention the total lack of preparation for such a planet. Rescue the crew of the Tycoon. Stop the procedure that attempts to end my life. Stop the... yeah. No, continue. And I can also just disable this and change the policies so we don't cryopod open anymore. Good. It'll be a good idea to learn the technologies for the training center. You think? 200 non-workers. And that's a bit of a spoiler, to say the least, but training time. How do we have? We have a few colonists here. Charge the batteries. No, build the batteries. That's fine. I don't know if we still have a timer on this. Doesn't seem. It seems to be now heading towards us. It doesn't seem to be en route to that, or maybe I don't know. I have no idea. Did we build it? Yeah, we did build it. Oh, okay. Then I need to have... Was it Oxford that I sent over? No, I didn't. I should have sent someone over. Oh, there we go. Stanford is Romulus. Administrator, there is no planet here. Administrator, we, the crew of the Stanford, will supervise the colonization procedure. We have access to all the Romulus data. No more Eden protocols will keep us from the planet. We should start by building the necessary infrastructure. There is, however, a small issue. Romulus atmosphere will make mass population transfer down to the planet difficult. Using cargo ship will result in the loss of 70% of the colonists. Chlorine in the upper atmosphere will cause strong aerodynamic heating, which our cargo ships are not built to withstand. What? That's crazy. Are we just accepting a 70% failure rate now? I guess. This person would have ended up in waste anyway. True. Okay, what have we got here? They got a new warning. Roberta Avogadro from the Scientific Syndicate of Sector 1. The EMV Charon shuttle, the ship you arrived on, is still stored within the Tycoon. If we were to condition it, it could carry a lot of people, many more than the cargo ship could. I mean, it's the heat dissipation ability alone gets me excited. Okay. We have prepared a project in the tech lab. We can break down the shuttle's plans, replicate the design, and build more shuttles. All the crew can reach Romulus. Awesome. Romulus colonization. Team rotation? What? But where? Is it on the cargo ship? I didn't see where it was. Shit, docking bay. Ah, in the docking bay. Romulus colonization. Let's get that one first, and then get this one second. Research construct the administrator site. Yep. Train. Oh, 3,000 colonists. I guess you're gonna go out as well and be replaced with another thing. And we just so happens to get this one out. And then we're gonna make a colonization center there. Might want a few of these. That should also be possible to build. Come on. Take it out. Come on. There. Where's sector 2? Oh, it's still deconstructing. And in sector 2 here we have a docking bay, and then we have the colonization training center. We can just squeeze it there. All good. Did we? No, Romulus colonization docking bay upgrade. Yeah, it's working. It's in progress. Guess we just make a few more ships when we get there. This is working. Wouldn't we want more planets? Auto training? Yeah, we do have auto training on. But we do not have enough. I think I need to transfer 355. Oh, I already have colonists. I have non-workers here, so I can take 350. Non-workers from 1 to 6. And then 300 colonists from 6 to 1. Good. And now something got built. Not that one. Contract 20 shuttles. Ooh, that's something. That's a lot of shuttles. Do we also need to... Yeah. Team rotation has been unlocked. That was kind of that one, right? What did that do? 200 non-workers. There we go. Polymers. Yeah, baby. I might want to switch some of these back to polymers, I guess, just in anticipation. And let's see. We haven't built the shuttles yet, but we can build the shuttle here. Let's actually see. Here we can also build shuttles. Shuttle. Do we think? Do we need to have that, or do we just have to build them? How much do they take? So, that is Aldana and Nabrok, right? Let's check. Aldana and Nabrok. Yes. And then we just make some shuttles here, right? So these are not very valuable places to build them. can't go down in this queue. Oh. What? That was weird. This is not full, so we can build it. Alright. The training though, this is turned on, turn on, train 200. And where was the other one I built? That was over in sector 2. Ah. Oh, are you kidding me? We're out. How are we, what? Oh. There we go. That should be enough for this. That's embarrassing that we ran out of that. Construct the administrator site. How's the administrator site? Okay, it's working. And we need to process more. Could take one of these out. Now it's working. Good. You're not working. Swing, swing, swing. This. This is probably not actually a good idea to build it in the same location. We still have 600 non-workers, so that's good. We can transfer... Oh, in sector 2 we don't have enough, so let's transfer some... That's 138, so let's transfer like 500? No, that's too much. 300. Whatever. Non-workers from sector 3 to sector 2. Go. That's close to the maximum. And... I guess we just lose Remus. I don't think there's any way to avoid losing Remus. Did they find out about Remus only from the Protagoras? I can't remember where asking. Yes. No. No, there was from the beginning there was like a... We need to go there. Like, it's not very valuable to build here because... Its docking storage is full, so it's much easier to build it in here. We have enough workplaces here to build it, so I don't think it's... Train automatically, go. There you go, that started. Did it start? Yeah, it did start. That's 200. And let's also make sure this gets built. How many ships do we have? 8 ships. Oh, that's not actually very much. Get another one in here. These 1.4, 0.4. Then we're gonna need to transfer another batch. No, we do have another batch here. This one, there's no point in building it because it's full. So we can't bring stuff in for building it. We can keep building it here. This should be fast enough. I don't know if we're in kind of rush, but... This is in progress. Oh, the other ones here, they should now be 0.9 and no training in progress because... Why? Why does it say no training in progress? Train 66 colonists. Oh, right, now it's training 200. Yeah, it's training 200. How many colonists do we have here? We have 300 colonists, so let's transfer 300 away into, I don't know, like here, for example. So let's train 300 colonists from 6 to 5. Go, and then move non-workers from 5 to 6. There we go. So that should have more non-workers coming in for another batch of training. Here we have lots of people for training. And can you notice? There we go. The administrator site has been built. Each facility, every niche facility is operational. Oxygen recycling systems are up and running, and the site is being maintained at an optimal 18 degrees. We have also collected some relevant data on the atmospheric entry issues and have sent these to Tycoon to support efforts there. Construct a syndicate site. I'll do it. Construct a syndicate site. I don't know what the syndicate site is, but we'll do it. That's going to be 3 loads of the Pandora. We're losing Remus now. Yeah, didn't like it anyway. Shuttles. 300 have been moved. Great. This is working, but now we can train 200 more, and this one can train 200 more. Good. We're just trying to monitor how it's working. This is 0.7 and then a new batch. Let's build the name. That's 4 more. And where else can we build it? 2 more there. And then 1 more. That's the last 7 then. Now they're all queued up. Queued up and ready to go. That's pretty disastrous. What the hell? I am running out of power now. Urgently. How? 51. Barboot, you need to get out there and mine some stuff. I'll even go so far as to go upgrade the mining thing. And even mining that one. Then let's see. Power here. We do have silicon somewhere. Okay, so sector 6, you can be a bit more modest. There. And share it with your friends over in sector 2 until they get their shit together. Oh, right, that's why. It's the storage that got stuck. Okay, I thought it was like a genuine problem, but it wasn't. It was that one. Okay. It was just the accident. Actually, this one should be transitioned out of there and do that instead. And alloys. There. Because I want to make sure that I have a big storage for that. 13? We're not building any further. Let's monitor this again. 200 colonists, they're not done yet. This one is done very soon. I don't know if it's worthwhile doing another one. Oh, we had a space here for building on. Then sure, let's throw it in there. Why not? The idea here is just trying to figure out. Okay, we now have 200 colonists and we can take another batch. So from here we have to send 200 away. Colonist to 3 is going to be a useless one, so we send it to 3. 2 to 3, go. And then we're going to bring 200 colonists. No, 300, 400. 400? 400. Non-workers from 3 to 2. There. Very close to the max, but still. Here. Now we're going to throw 400 away. Send them down into sector there. So from sectors. Shh. Busy. 400 colonists from 6 to 5. And then 400 non-workers from 5 to 6.
Open your eyes, Administrator, and see how I reduced the prospects of the future. They are only fit for assimilation in my bowels. See how even a planet is nothing compared to the perfect being.
It's all good. We're busy. We got 18 out of 20. And how are we doing on deliveries? Nothing. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. Oh, it's this stupid one. Pandora. It's Eldredmere. 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 That one. Because it keeps bringing in. Yes, it's in progress. But it's only training 100. Ooh. Train 200. Okay. Because that was what was available. Now again. We now have 238 colonists. Do we have anyone? No. Where do we have non-colonists? Here we go. So let's send them to 4. So from here we'll send 238 colonists from sector 6 to sector 4. Go. And then we can send 400 non-workers from 4 to 6. Yes. And from here... Yeah, that's gone. And almost done with the shuffle. Shuttle? Shuffle. Halfway on the colonists. Yeah. What is this problem? Oh shit, it still got back here. Oh. At least it's being transferred. So. Some are being transferred, some are being transferred out. Good. Yep, I saw it, but let's scan some more silicon then. But this should now be... Okay, we got the first 50 inbound. Good. And nothing much we can do here except wait for the silicon to be removed, because there won't be coming any... Oh, sector 6. Oh, that's not a problem. Alright, here. You can train 200 more when it's done. You just picked up 200 more. 132. Okay, you have 800 non-workers available. That's good. What about up here? You also have a lot of workers. Let's throw 200 from colonists from 2 to 4. Go. And then from non-workers from 4 to 2. Yeah. But didn't we also build something in sector 4? That one. Well, it's not quite there yet. So you colonist in training and 200 queued up. All good. Is this getting better? Yeah, it's kind of getting better. Oh, it unloaded again. It keeps unloading. It's... Which one is it? It's Eldredmere. It still has 5 more to unload. $200 more, 200 more. Where are we at? 1800. All along, then the mission was to confront the BMS UN and their plans. No, we didn't have the Remus coordinates was on the Entamananki, was it? Yes. The Protagoras, they were on the Protagoras, but the Entamananki had killed the Protagoras and took the coordinates from there. And then we found the wreck of the Entamananki and saw that that had also been destroyed and stolen by the BMS. And then we hunted the Piranesi because that was the only way we could get the Remus coordinates. Yeah. Oh, don't have enough to chain here. 300 colonists go away. We're actually not having like a massive amount of spare colonists going here. Non-workers, colonists. I can send 200 colonists from Sector 2 to Sector 3. I send all 300. Go. And then I take whatever I have. That's 128 non-workers from 3 to 2. That empties that. And from 5, 156 non-workers from 5 to 2. There you go. Should be good. The science team said the Remus coordinates were on the Tycoon to begin with, but Eden hidden. Oh, right. That sucks. And we've now delivered all but the last little bit. Oh, there's a... Remus has been vitrified. The Pyrenees has killed the planet. There's nothing left on the surface. Oops. We didn't know anyone there anyway. 200. There you go. Now you can train 200 more. You're queued up for 200 more for each of these. And we have 2,300. I wonder if we even have enough colonists. Huh. And... oh, it's being repaired. Get out of there. Start using workers, but I don't think I can use workers. Interesting if I don't have enough. Yeah, 800 queued, so it's fine. Yeah, I guess. And now that comes in, picks up the 144. Yeah, we have enough of that power here. By Ashanka style yoga, I'm pretty sure it is. That seems very reasonable, Notonius. Come on, get the last stuff in. Alright, 3.9. It's working. Piranesi Remus. Okay. And in the meantime, we just need to get this 2,500. That means basically complete it for one of these. Ah, funny. This one is not even getting constructed by the time it's done. They're just extra careful in killing the big efforts. Yep, I think that's... it's just a giant ladybug. But there is this point here. Like, there is a thriving civilization and we went like, nah, fuck it. We're busy colonizing another planet. And then we colonize and we're happy. What is to stop this homicidal AI from coming in? I don't know. Oh, hello and welcome. Good evening, Antelites. And thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I should do this. So, for anyone coming in, if you are interested in IXION and you don't want it spoiled, probably don't want to stay in this stream. IXION is an absolutely amazing game, but I am pursuing very close to the end of one of these one of the endings, and it would suck that you just got thrown in here and go like, oh yeah, IXION, I like that. Oh, that's the end. It's ruined now. So so that would be just a heads up. But if you don't know about IXION, check out my YouTube channel where I have a let's play of IXION. It's an absolutely amazing game, but I want to make sure that you're we're playing out the endings. So yeah, it's super spoiler right now. So I'm just gonna let you give you 1 minute to run away. I mean, makes no sense to run away. So, Angelique, how are you guys? How are you doing? Playing some Factorio, I guess. Playing anything but Factorio these days. And how do you keep motivated for it? Because I kind of sort of lost my Factorio mojo and just diving into tons of other games. Alright, so I think that anyone who is coming in for spoilers, yeah, probably better to link this playlist instead of the specific video. Yeah, so now anyone who don't want to get spoilers, they have been warned, and then we can now dive back into it. Just thought that would be a reasonable thing. Unpause. Temple of Merit. Doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, we don't know about this ending, so we don't know if it's going to be used. So this is training 200, and since I'm also training 200 here and here. No, yes, then it should be fine. Why would you want to bring the fine ships back? It's currently investigating an event, yeah. Doesn't matter much. There we go. The link in Notonius. Thank you. Stockpile 3. Oh, we got the 3000. And the syndicate site is being produced, and then probably, I wouldn't surprise me if we need to make another site on top of this. What? That has a bit of a Piranesi AI thing to it. A growling evil AI. Science ship has completed. Let's have a look. The syndicate site is finished. Agricultural systems are operational. The infirmary is ready and stocked. And research labs have been set up with all the necessary equipment. We have completed more than half of the work required to successfully communist. Oh, okay. Construct the Ashtankite. The crew of the Stanford will prepare the Ashtankite site. We will be able to produce refined resources and maintain our vehicles. Alright, another one. Pandora, you go. Yeah, I guess we are sort of just a little bit slow on this. So now there's really nothing at all for us to do except just wait for this one to complete. By the way, if you need another game to play after IXION, you could give The Farthest Frontier. It's a nice looking city builder game. Yeah. The thing is, like, again with those kind of games, is that most games have a news cycle of about 2 weeks. And if I miss those 2 weeks, then it is a completely irrelevant game. Then I have to sort of drum up interest in my community, but I can't sort of leverage the fact that there is a general interest for this game. And therefore, games that are some months old, it doesn't really matter much whether they're months old or years old. It's a bit Dwarf Fortress. I wish I had, but it just looks so shit. I'm sorry to say, it looks like a 20-year-old game because it is a 20-year-old game, and I just don't want to play it. I'm sure it has great gameplay, but I have really tough time playing it. I have tried 5 times, I think, actually, finding different content creators on YouTube and go like, all right, this guy can make it interesting. And then I watch 5 seconds and go like, I can't fucking look at this shit. So it doesn't matter. Not yet. Okay, we got everything delivered. I thought I could. Oh, it's a good idea. It's a very simple game. I mean, if it's a simple game, then it's not really for me. But I thought it was because it had like used to be text-based. Yeah. I mean, and I think I love the story behind Dwarf Fortress and how they built the game and they gave it away for free for 20 years, and now they are making a fortune from it, and it's amazing. And I hope it's such a great story, but it doesn't change that if I can't look at the game, then I can't look at the game. I was thinking about this Stardust. Where's the enemy ship? Oh, it's coming. Oops. Prepare colonists. Fly into the Pyrenees via the planetary system map. Construction of the Asgard site has been completed. A multi-factory will allow us to transform the raw materials of Romulus into usable resources. The vehicle storage bay and technical maintenance rooms are operational. The first human city on Romulus has been born. Woo! Crew will leave Romulus. Fly the Tycoon into the Pyrenees. That doesn't seem like a great idea.
Administrator, if you are listening to this message, it means the Tycoon has reached its destination.
I thought we had 1.6
despite
cycle.
the unpredictable parameters that framed the equation of its journey.
It's the same cutscene.
The crew have found a new home, whether the one planned for or another. These survivors have already begun to lay the foundations of a new cradle, where creativity, invention, and joy can bloom again. Perhaps you already understand why I insisted.
The doggo.
Why the mission launch was precipitated. When I discovered that the lunicalism was inevitable, I also understood that any attempt to save our species after this would have been doomed to fail. You took the helm in the only launch window available to us. Thanks to you, our efforts, our mistakes, our sins and sacrifices will sink into oblivion, into the past, while the first pages are written for a newly born humanity.
Cool. Now, obviously, you also have to make sure that you don't invest too much in separate endings when few people will see more than one ending. So, do you want to put 50 hours or like 20 hours into one cutscene or 10 hours into two cutscenes? You kind of want to recycle some of it, right? Yeah, I think there's a lot of things that were not addressed. I think that would be 100% efficiency run, which is boring. Yeah, I think so too. Also, just I think it'll end up with a lot of loading and saving. As soon as you go over once, then boom, you're dead. You have to start over. But tell us why Romulus was such a big deal. Exactly. Like that's also like why were we not allowed to see Romulus? Like there are so many things, like all of these self-similar space. Why was there a copy of the Tycoon in the like why was there a Tycoon a copy? We never got that answered. If you copy the PA of the protagonist, you can avoid sacrificing yourself. If you copy the okay. Yeah, the second Tycoon time copy. Yeah, exactly. And like I would love to have more story, because a lot of things just opened and never sort of led anywhere. Like the whole self-similar space and the people that disappeared and the people that went crazy, and like I would have liked to hear more of that. Yeah, answer the IXION too. That's or a DLC, the DLC called Self-Similar Space or something like that, where like you can also say that like what if they are they write the story in outline, and then they go like, yeah, but now it ends up with you sacrificing it, so how do we make a DLC if we want to? Shit. So they write in a bit in here about a copy, so that let's say we want to continue, then suddenly out of self-similar space comes another copy of the Tycoon. But now there is the colony on Romulus or Remus or wherever it is, and then we sort of have a new copy of the Tycoon, and then we can continue from there and expand into different sectors and stuff like that, and explore. So you can say that you kind of leave it as an opening by not explaining everything. There's stuff to do, right? Yeah, with the different color uniforms, exactly. We've had a few of those where they had changed the name, like where we sent them in, and when they came back, they were sort of someone else, but they were here, but they had different DNA, and we just updated the logs and got them back. And we had the ones with different color uniforms, and we have the Day Wong guy who was on both Tycoons, and we also had some, yeah, there were some of those cases, right? Most of the devs moved on to the next game by now. Okay, I don't know. The human members, they were some digestion pool where the Parnisi crew was in. Yeah, there was something there. Maybe if you did, I don't know. Just how game this works. Yes, I know, but that would be the first time in my life that I've ever seen an IT project where the developers after a launch don't have anything to do. Yeah, they're probably busy. Like, yes, sure, the designers and that kind of, but the programmers, they're gonna be busy programming and fixing bugs and stuff like that. You don't need a DLS on that. I know. The DLS doesn't, it just gives you a notification of which one you have specialized, but the specialization is there anyway. Just saying, yeah, but why? Did anyone say anything else? Yeah, so I think that I hope that there is an expansion. I hope that there's going to be a perpetual mode for it. I hope that there will be more elaboration of the story, because I just don't feel done with this game. It's such a good one, such a good story, and it has so DLCs like Frostpunk, yeah. And I'm also just, I really wish it had been a bigger success. I don't know how, like, Frostpunk just got an outsized success, and I think it's just, you're just lucky that the right content creators play the game enough, and then it sort of spreads from there, and it gets a good reputation, and you know, all those things, right? Like Valheim, for example, also got an outsized success, and I think to a large extent it's because a lot of big content creators, like the variety streamers, picked it up, played it, and not just played it 2 days, but played it more. Yeah, non-story mode, yeah, I want that too. If you want to go more inside and clues, that's probably what you have to look up. Yeah. Yeah, this got sunk as too hard. Yeah. And the developers are not without fault in that, but it's really hard to see. Right? Because none of the feedback from the demo was about difficulty. And how long time did it take? I don't know, because I played it 77 hours, but probably half of it on stream and half of it for YouTube. So I'd say 30 something hours, I'd probably say, which I think is perfectly fine for a game. Definitely good value for money. How's the non-destructive? Yeah. Yeah, I think that... So in retrospect, what they should have done was do exactly like oxygen not included when you start a game. How many starts? I don't rate starts. How long did Elden Ring take? Elden Ring took 128 hours. But that's not exactly the same kind of game, and it's not exactly the same kind of studio. There's probably hundreds of people working on Elden Ring for 6-7 years, and this has been 14 people for 3 years, so different scale. I would more sort of take this and compare it to stuff like Dune Spice Wars, for example. When you don't do proper beta testing. No, I don't agree with that. I don't agree, because they did good beta testing. They made a demo, and you can also argue that you want the demo to be more accessible than the main game, so that people sort of get an idea of it. But the problem is, if you make the demo more accessible and therefore easier than the main game, if you want to make a main game as being difficult and the demo is a walk in the park, and you might go like, yeah, but that's a walk in the park, because the difficulty will sort of ramp up, and then it just ramps up a little bit too hard, and you will never get that feedback in the demo. But you don't know you need that feedback, because the demo is deliberately made easy because you want to make it accessible. And what you really want to get a feedback on is, how's the difficulty curve from the demo to getting into the game, where stability and accidents are a big issue. Didn't have anything with hull and thrust issues, no stabilization. Exactly. But it's a demo, right? It's a demo. So of course you have to cut something out, and you have to do something, and then that's the part. But it's so easy to see the flaws in the testing in retrospect, but it just makes absolutely sense to do why they did this. Is there any game where the demo isn't ridiculously easy compared to the rest of the game? Because it's the demo. You want it to be accessible. You want even the journalists to be able to play it. So it has to be fucking simple. So, when was trust a problem? Never really for us. Was the city building? The city building is absolutely amazing. Okay, so Azure, if you give the game to me, it's not a difficult game, right? We've not had any issues. Yeah, save issues and just running out of time, but it hasn't been a problem of just, oh my god, can we make it? As soon as I started understanding it. And that also happens internally. Like, if I look at this game, it's actually pretty straightforward. Like, it's not difficult. Get people in, get industry up and running, get that positive cycle going, so you don't end up overworking them. But if you're just like getting in fresh, and then it's really easy to sort of make those mistakes that make the game harder for you, like not realizing that more people make is better, and not sort of realizing what text you want to make your life easier. And all of those things sort of combined, the playtesters, the internal testers, are not going to see that, because they understand the mechanics. And therefore also someone like me, like, I don't understand, for example, why Factorio is a difficult game, because you just have to do this and then this and this and this. So I can't see it as a new person. What they could have done is give an expanded part of the game to some testers, some fresh people to give an impression for. They did do that for content creators, and I guess content creators are generally also better than average, because we do this for a living. Yeah. Do you have plans already for next game, or you will play? No, I don't. So yeah. Warcraft, the one demo, last mission kills you. Okay. Yeah. It's about making it like ONI, where you can turn off the harder aspects of the game. Yes. Auction not included. When you start up, there is a... You press new game. As soon as you press the button new game, it comes up with a pop-up screen that says, survival. A single mistake can cost you the game. This is the intended way to play. Or, no sweat. I just want to have fun and enjoy myself. Right? Because two things. First of all, it gives you an option. The second thing is, if you choose survival, you cannot complain. Because you chose to. You could just choose the other one. But forcing people who just want the story, who are not very good gamers, to play it on a certain level of difficulty is just gonna be begging for bad reviews on Steam because they don't understand it. Gets easier the further you go, yeah, and the nerf, the massive nerf on stability from extra cryopods that's massive, absolutely mind-bogglingly huge nerf to difficulty. So that's also a big shame that they just flat out nerfed that. Where you can play on easy mode or survival or hard mode. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, I don't have plans for the next game. It could be any number of things, and it kind of worries me a bit. On the other hand, it's also Christmas, so I'm not going to take it too serious about what I'm going to play, because most people will not be around. I have plans for Darkest Dungeon on Friday. I mean, first tomorrow, Thursday, day off. Friday, I'm going to be playing Darkest Dungeon. There's a new complete overhaul of the relationship system, so that's going to be awesome. Then Saturday, day off, that's Christmas Eve. And then back on Sunday with Valheim. And then from there on, I have no plans. But then I'll figure out what I want to do in those days. It could be anything. So stay tuned and check it out in Discord when I release the schedule for it. And very welcome to share some of the games that you may have mentioned in my Discord under game suggestion, because with a link to Steam, then I just have a bit more time to just look at it and then browse for it, instead of just hearing it one time here and then go like, what was that game that someone mentioned again? So I might just be picking up random games during Christmas and then just playing them and making a video of it for YouTube as well, and then picking up another game. Or I might play a game that I've kind of missed out, and I might also just try a new game every day, and then I find something, I go like, oh, this is actually fun, let me play that again tomorrow. I don't know. So definitely going to continue with Valheim for now. Star Sector. See, now I have to go and figure out what Star Sector is. Oh, I have to see. It's up to... Hey, Secrets, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. Like, when I made my post on Discord, I post about the game was too hard and this is how to do it, and get everyone to make a positive review on Steam, then it was at 63%. It's moved up to 68% positive. So... come on, it needs to get 2 more percentage points, and then it'll be positive. Mostly positive. It'll go from mixed to mostly positive, right? That's at 70%, and then it just goes to positive at 80, and then, yeah. So, it's moving the right way, but still 2 percentage point is a lot of reviews. So, leave a nice review if you enjoyed it. And let's see... There, yeah. Okay, and I was about to see the Star Sector thing, whatever that was. Stardew Valley. There's no Star Sector on Steam. No Star Sector. Nope, I'm not gonna play it. Don't know what it is. Can't find it on Steam, so it doesn't exist. Generally. It's not on Steam. Well, then that's why. So, anyway, when the Stardew thing was looks very much like a mixture of Stardew's was. It looks like it also is very positive, which is nice. 12th of October. Yeah, I think that looks interesting. Stardew Valley. Deep Rock Galactic. No, it's a multiplayer. Don't play multiplayer. Anyway, where's the suggestion plan channel in Discord? It's called just under Gaming General. Just link there. Anything you think would be worthwhile. Just a review. Yay! Well done, you. Well done. So anyway, thank you everyone for joining, and thank you very much for the hype train. That was fun. That the hype train was. There hasn't been a single subscription in 3 hours since Cybermala left, and it's just crazy, right? It has become sort of like there's a hype train and that's it, and then everyone who subs will be like, I'll wait until the next one. So it's really all or nothing. It's become like, it's frustrating afterwards when it's like 3 hours of that, but this is now paying off the stuff for the hype train. But it's also like really interesting because sometimes those notifications can be disruptive, and now we get all the notifications out of the way and then just game time. I really just wanted to see IXION. Well, there's still the yeah. The game is quite good. Cosmetia would probably be the closest, but not really accurate. But not playing, also fine. I mean, I don't know. I don't. Since it's not on Steam, then I don't want to sound like a Steam fanboy because I'm certainly not. I just want to see where it's from. Initial release date, April 26th, 2013. That sounds a bit old. Am I looking at the right thing? You asked us to... Exactly. I know. That's why. Oh well. And Farthest Frontier might also be an option. That I looked at it when it came out and go like, yeah, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. Yeah. Anyway. Good night, everyone. Take care. I will hopefully see you not tomorrow, but on Friday for Darkest Dungeon 2. Amazing. Good night and stay effective.